Hello and welcome everyone to the Lost Dices. This is actually One Piece: The Ties of Adventure, and this is episode uh 7. I'm gonna let the one of the players tell you what happened on the recap. Whoever wants to talk can talk and do the recap. I'll allow them to do it.
I can do it.
Go ahead, gamer.
Just let me pull up the script I pulled up for this.
It can be a brief one. I'll read that one out later on.
Okay, so to sum it up, we got training from Brooke and the and Jim. We got some help from Brooke, and for some of the crew, he called in a special friend of his, and who turned out to be Son of the Sea, Jimbei. Jimbei taught Anuka and how to wield the power of his swords. Well, Swords learned how to. Everyone got power ups and just. Every good times were had. Biscuit got her. Biscuit finally mastered the one thing that she was scaring her. One of the things that was scaring her. Soul learned. Probably got a chance to learn. Has a chance possibility to learn Conqueror's Haki, all good stuff. We went to an island and we searched around. We learned, oh, people are in trouble. We okay, get on our ship. And then we learned of the outcast who turned out to be Joshua. Who is a player. We'll get to that later. And we learned that this I was about to go. Basically, just go in a moment. So we saved everyone. We escaped the island as it was sinking, and that's where we are to. And we learned of many revelations, like people who sunk the island were either pirates or marines who looked like pirates because of previous information, and that there were far more, and that we had artificial humans who were wearing like suits or something.
I will summarize this. They found out the island was being sunk by a bombardment of the Busticle, and they met a player character called Joshua, who I will introduce in about 2 minutes. After escaping near the blast of the island, because it was a scientist island, it was programmed to not programmed, but it had a safeguard where if the island was to ever be taken over or was to ever be destroyed, it would wipe out all knowledge on the island and blow up. They are now on their ship, which I'm now going to transfer everyone to the ship, and they are currently at sea traveling. And yes, there are a lot of people there. Everyone is there except from Jimby, as he decided to leave after finding out that Swartz, our little mermaid, who's our musician, was the princess of Fishman Island. Uh, we now have to go over to
Oh, I'm
Joshua.
important.
So we now need to go over to Joshua. Joshua, please describe your character and tell the people who you are and what you're playing.
I'm a typical scientist character who's running a marksman class. They are the scientist of the group as well, and they have a few tricks up their sleeves that they're not wanting to reveal.
Cool. So let us begin in my typical fashion, as it's tradition.
By screwing up the recording and having to restart?
Nope. So, so it is now. You're at sea and you've just gotten away. It's about a couple of hours after Jimby's left. You've been at sea for 2 hours already. You know you've got about 13 hours before you arrive at Winter Wonderland.
Schwartz still has not emotionally recovered from the experience.
So yes, what is everyone doing? I'm going to go down in the list of people who starting from Glider.
All right. Tor would probably be occasionally hold just driving the ship, and then make her force her beetle to hold it, and then run and check on all the civilians
Oh.
and
I
Not to
also
interrupt you,
forget
but
to say, yes, Tora did in fact get a dagger previously from her captain that turned out to be a really special dagger that had the beetle. It decided to transform into a beetle. So yes, I am now going to show people what the beetle looks like.
I still wanted to just
Ooh.
yeet people.
So
Don't
yes,
worry about
it
it.
is. It is
It's right
currently.
next to Tora, so it's
So
possible.
yes, it is currently looking at Tora like understanding that it's doing she's doing her job. So yeah, she is it's happily just sitting there. But yeah,
Yeah, I would occasionally.
the people on the crew are actually pretty okay. Actually, they're technically they're actually fine at the moment. They're not that much. They're more the fact that they are not. They're too shocked from what's happened to actually talk to you. They're more isolating themselves, wanting to get to this island.
She would be making sure they're doing something to help the ship at least, rather than
Yeah, no,
just being
they're doing the chores. They're making sure the sail is okay, making sure that that some of the cannons are loaded just in case any attacks. Um, but yeah, no, they're more so just keeping an eye out as well. As yet, I'm now going to go to J Dog.
Mhm.
What are you
What
doing
I'm
as
gonna
a
do.
nuka?
Okay. Before I'm gonna try to build the old glaive, is she gonna go up to Gopher? Wait, is that his name?
Joshua.
Oh,
No,
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 this
Gopher
guy?
right here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yes, go for.
Yeah. For that, I'm gonna ask if you need anything, weapons, or any improvement in your rooms, just talk to me. And if you do remember anything what happened before, please tell the captain or me. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
All
I
right,
can do
then.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
he does look actually towards one of his weapons before you do leave, and actually pulls out his flintlock. And he does point to the the hammer of the flintlock. Can you take a look at this? It's currently broken. Uh,
Well, sure, okay. I'll work on this
Thank you.
when I have time. Mm-hmm.
I know you're busy, but if you can't get to it, I'm perfectly fine with it. I've got my nifty sword. As he does tap his rapier. As you both, uh, as can you roll a spot check when you do look at the rapier?
Sure, okay, I'll do that. Hotspot. Gotcha.
Yeah, you do actually notice it. Yeah, there's a blue dial on the hilt.
Is that a dial? Huh.
From that
What dial is it?
actually from that roll, you actually can tell what the dial is. It's the only type that's actually there. It's an electric dial.
Huh, that's a very. Did you build it or did you bought it?
Uh, to be honest, I actually found it on a floating island.
Oh, okay, okay. It's very interesting. Got there.
Hmm. But yes, yeah. thank you very much. I'm gonna go look around and make sure everyone's doing stuff. And he heads off, and then starts. He starts talking to the crew member, like to the people that are there. Just of people who are watching, I didn't want to put the tokens on there because it would be too packed. Because they do have about 200 people, like 300 people on their ship, so it would be packed with tokens. So, just for theatre of the mind, there are people that are there, and he is talking to them. But yeah,
Can I go back to the workshop?
yep, you can.
Mm.
I will get back to you in a moment, and I'm gonna go to our other person. Sol, what is the captain doing actually?
Well, what Saul would have been doing, besides, moping a little over his picture of Iris,
Mm-hmm.
after about 10 or so minutes of that, he would head out and start checking on everything, making sure everything's going good. Actually taking a look up there at Toradora to make sure she's doing her job.
Just give you a salute
Hmm.
and yelling
little
at the people a little.
He gives a wave back. Before he starts to approach Joshua,
Mm-hmm.
so are you in the workshop or are you just out on the bow of the ship? Out of character, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a
Where are you?
workshop?
There is a workshop.
I will be in the
should
workshop.
we should probably ask. What happened to all the people that were on our boat?
They
They're
Did
still
we
there.
drop them off
There's-
already?
no,
or
no,
are they
no.
still here?
they're still there, but I haven't put the token on because there's over like 300 people. So,
Alright, no one speak of anything sensitive. That would be a poor idea.
mm-hmm. But yeah,
So,
The gasp, the learning.
so where are you exactly, Joshua? Where would your character be?
Workshop.
Okay.
He showed him that place?
I would assume you would have.
Okay, makes sense.
But regardless, so would he would approach him, and I guess seeing him working. You're good at working on things, aren't you?
I would hope so, otherwise they would have hired the wrong person.
What I mean is, he pulls out his gauntlets. Do you think you can work with these? And he tries to avoid touching them fully
mm-hmm.
as he places them on the next to him.
As you do look at them, Joshua, they are what you know as sea stone.
Huh. And what would you want me to do with them exactly?
Well, is there anything you can do to enhance them? I mean, there is a tournament coming up. Maybe you can make them lighter or something.
I could probably try to add a little oomph to the punch, as they say.
I also wouldn't mind a suit of my own if you can make one. Those ones you had were pretty impressive.
Well, that's gonna cost you money.
Yeah. So
I don't work for free.
Well, you are a part of my crew now, so I hope you could pull your weight. As far as materials,
Okay.
we have. Just check out the cargo hold. Besides people, we have a lot of stuff. Anuka's fairly handy with that kind of thing. That was the fishman.
At this point, Anuka does head in, holding a revolver.
Oh. I didn't know you guys are here.
Back. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm gonna go to Taco. What are you doing?
What the short's doing?
Mm-hmm.
Contemplating her existence as she deals with the inevitable fact that she will probably have to head back to Fishman Island and explain this to her mother. Well, other than that, she's thinking of a new way to make some speakers She's trying to make out of character. She's trying to make headsets that she can give to the crew for the tournament, so they can hear her so they can hear her music during their fights. But in character, she's thinking of a way to make her music wider ranged.
Yeah, at that point, Swatch, you do hear a familiar song being played as he. I'm gonna now roll his performance. Because the fact that he's noticing that some of the crew members and some of the passengers that are on the ship are feeling a bit down. And I'm actually going to use a certain feat.
Ow!
He's. No,
Oh.
no. You'll see. You'll see.
He drops the violin for comedic effect.
No.
Yo ho ho ho.
There you go. There you go.
The second didn't
Yeah.
count.
Oh,
That
You
is
missed it.
perfect.
both sides
That
of
is
the spectrum.
that is perfect.
Yeah, he drops the violin for comedic effect, so everyone's now paying attention to him, and then he does the best performance ever.
Yeah, no. He looks down and actually does start playing as he hits a wrong note as he does then perform and starts playing his song, and then everyone that's on the crew are actually feeling a little bit more joyful as the memories are there, but they are still trying to forget about it because they got this music that is trying to make them feel better. As yes, Biscuit.
Biscuit, who is actually feeling down in the dumps because of the revelations and the fact that she is kind of felt insecure to a machine, is now suddenly feeling a bit more motivated in order to try and create. I mean, as she is alone in her medical room, trying to. She's she is she is also in the workshop trying to build some jackets for the crew.
Jackets? What type of jackets?
Like winter jackets.
Ah, smart. Smart. Cool. Can I have you roll an event roll, please?
Okay, Biscuit, you beautiful bitch. Don't roll in that one. Whereas the event is should be right around. Oh wait,
Also, please.
can I use research instead?
No,
Uh,
because there's nothing to research.
Is there like
You're inventive.
sleight of hand, because this is
Okay.
more like sewing?
No, there isn't.
Mm.
Taco.
I don't have research. I don't have event, and I
D20. Plus
It's a
intelligence.
D20 plus your what is it, Anuka?
Intelligence.
Intelligence plus 4 because you're actually in the in the invent
Oh,
room.
Oh, can also roll the invent for the glaive.
Yes, you can, Anuka.
20 plus 8.
Ooh. Cool.
Nice.
It's not the best, but it will do, Biscuit. For you, Anuka, that, on the other hand, yeah, the glaive is done. Dio have a glaive.
Yeah. Okay. Is there still enough left to enhance my sword, or not?
No, because you don't have the skills to work with sea stone, as such.
That was a sea stone. It was meteor.
Oh, meteor.
No.
Meteor. Yes. You do have enough to do that, but you will need help of a certain scientist.
Huh. Okay. Hey, was it Joshua? Was it? Would you be able to help me with this meteor or space stone, whatever it's called? It's a
That's
to a sword.
Give me a moment.
A good attempt.
And yeah, so yeah, you two would need to do a combined roll to actually to improve the blade if you wanted to. But what are you going to try and improve it with?
The media chunks we use.
Yes. No. What are you trying to do? Improve its damage or improve its crit range?
Crit range, I guess.
Cool. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to both roll an event roll. Yeah. And I'm gonna take it as basically who's gonna lead this? Who's gonna lead it? Because the fact that at the moment, whoever's gonna lead it, if they get above a 10, yeah, above a 10,
Wait,
they get a +2.
can I help with them?
Yeah, you can because you're actually there. Yeah, because you finished up with actually doing the hats. Yes, with the clothing, the warm clothing.
Hmm?
George's absorbing books of song.
It's going to be research though because I don't have invent.
That's fine actually. Yeah, that will work perfectly because you're taking the knowledge aspect of it. So yes, I'll allow that. But yes, who's gonna lead it out of the two invent people? Joshua or Anuka?
Mm,
I'm fine.
you,
However you want to go with it. B.
yeah,
All right.
you can. Yeah, you can. You probably have higher
So
intelligence than
basically,
me.
what I was going to say is, if Anuka gets above a 10, yeah, Joshua will get a +2. If Anuka gets a critical 1, yeah, natural 1, Joshua will get a negative bonus. So what you want to try and gain is try and get higher. So you want to go and get high as possible to help each other. Same with you.
Oh, okay.
Same with you, Biscuit. If you do the
Wait,
same,
if I use
Okay, that's fair.
if I use one honor point for the maximum thing,
ah,
would
nice, nice, yeah.
Clever.
mm-hmm.
Clever, 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 clever.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, I'll allow that. I'll allow that.
Okay.
But do note, this is the first day.
Yes.
This is
The
still,
first day.
this is still technically a day. This is still technically it.
Mm-hmm. So it's like max, so plus my
Yeah.
rank. Be what's 13 plus 4? 16? No, that was 17.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, roll your thing.
What the?
What you
I
Well, this is awkward.
I can't
Nat
see.
2 and a nat 18. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't mean to roll twice. What the hell?
That's fine. That's
Well,
fine.
we'll
I'll
just
take
take the first one.
Yeah, I'll take the first one. That's fine. So Anuka, you go above a 15, so that's +3. Plus above a 20, that's +4. So that goes to 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yeah, you now have, after taking about 4 hours, this is
Wait,
going to be
wait,
4
wait,
hours.
wait. They both have +4.
Yeah, you've got +3. You got +3.
One moment, out of character.
Sorry.
Hey, what the damage?
A minute. So,
Mhm.
after spending about 4 hours, you finally receive your sword back, Anuka. So do you, Soul, as it's been redesigned and remade into a better version, as it now has a better crit range. In game turn,
Oh, me too.
learn. Yep, it's now lowered the crit range by 1. You are so lucky. You guys are so lucky. The score was a 40. You beat it by 4.
Oh,
Well, I was hoping for more dice, but hey, I'll take a lower crit chance.
But yes, that is your that is your 4 hours. Now I'm gonna go over to Vexer. What is Vexer doing at the moment? Because he's sitting in the bird's nest.
I guess I would just roll, see if anything's around us.
Cool. Yep, that's fine.
Vexa, you're a bit soft. Is that just me, or
You're fine on my end.
I think I'm fine on my end as well.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
may need to
adjusting my
adjust
mic,
some.
so if it sounds bad on your end, you have to just turn me up or something, dude.
yeah? Okay, because I already have you at 100%.
But
Yeah, you
yes,
can take people to 200% on Discord.
but yes, you do. With that roll, you do notice during it's quiet at the moment. It's a little bit too quiet with how it is, with what's just gone on. As you do notice, and the ship navigator does notice there is actually first Vexen notices this because the fact that how high he is, how chilly it's getting. As yet, you do see a storm, but it's not a regular storm. And then Toradora, you then feel the cold weather, and you do notice it is not a normal storm.
That was a perfect time for the music to just stop.
Now the question.
Yes. Yes.
I'm just thinking. Okay, so I got 5 rounds to prepare before that happens. So, would I be able to tell how bad this storm is?
Do you have the navigation feed that allows you to? Let me check. I'm just double checking because the fact that I forgot his name, but it is you do need a navigation check that allows you to a navigation feed that allows you to tell when there's a bad weather coming in.
For if it's for how long, I do not have that.
Uh,
But if it's for I just know that it'll be there.
shifting winds. It's shifting winds. It is.
Okay, I don't get that.
Cool. No, then you can't tell how bad it is. You can feel how bad it is from just how far away you are, and you're still heading in the right direction
Alright.
towards Winter Wonderland.
Well, then I would be just yell at everybody. Storm ahead! Prepare for. Would I know what type of
Stop.
like environment it'll be?
Not yet, because the fact that how you can't tell from it. It looks like it's a normal regular storm, but the cold is telling you otherwise.
Well,
Alright.
Shorts just got the song for this. Ooh, I can test out the new thing Brooke taught me. Elemental Concerto.
Ah, clever.
Nice.
Everyone feels comfortable and warm. I just need to do a performance check. DC 18. Everyone within 50 feet, which is our entire boat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that
You
passes.
crushed it.
Even the people underneath in the crew in the workshop start feeling a bit warmer, as then the shout of Toradora saying there's a storm.
Continue playing Dink Sake. It's a warm song.
But yes, it's currently growing closer. What is everyone doing?
I am
I already
maintaining
told you what
cruising
Schwartz did.
speed.
Then, well, I'll start running up.
Mm-hmm. As you get up on the deck,
Okay.
Soul, you do feel the brief, harsh coldness, but your warm body does kick in. Even for you, it is a bit cold.
That's not normal.
But you feel warm on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What I would be doing then, Soul would be ushering all the people inside under the ship. He'll be yelling up to Vexa to tell him to make sure he secure the cells. He looks back at Toradora, asking her what do they need.
How so do you mean? And
What do you need us to do?
I would just ask for sorry. I would just ask for Vexa just to keep their eyes open and everyone to just wear some warm clothes and possibly be prepared for anything. As I'll tell kid I'm only able uh, in my current training stages to tell it'll be a storm.
Just don't wreck my ship then.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Wreck the ship and you get fed to that beetle right up in front of you.
You have 6 rounds to prepare.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Would I be able to just get everyone just to possibly keep eyes open for ice like glaciers of any kind in the
Yep.
water?
Yep. What is Anuka doing at this point?
Well, hearing that Toradora said there will be a storm ahead, just come out from the workshop and like, huh? Do you want us to do anything, or do we just be prepared?
Be prepared if you have anything that you feel like you can do to help. We got 2 seafarers in the crew that could um, probably have better sight underwater rather than above.
But Shorts is singing right now.
Okay, if you say so. And just jump out on the water.
Cool.
I'll maintain speed so I won't leave him behind.
Cool. That's
He's
perfectly fine.
fast enough to catch up.
Soul's gonna be taking a position on one of the edges of the ship just to be watching out for things. He figured Vex is up top, so that's all well and good.
Yeah. Biscuit.
So he's watching out on his side.
Biscuit, hearing the news of what Tora says, her eyes widen as she starts desperately trying to make the jacket. The jackets for the crew. Jackets for everyone. I mean, trying to make jackets for everyone.
Would I be able to request Soul to prep burning in case of we run into ice glaciers of any kind? He got fired.
You finish up as you guys. As yes, Joshua, what are you doing? Because you heard the call, and then I'll get to Vexa before I say anything else.
I'm sticking in the workshop and I'm making grenades.
Okay, nice. Nice.
Well, if we know why the interiors explode.
Can you roll me a vent roll, please?
Yes.
Please don't.
Oh dear God.
Don't roll
Certainly,
that one.
sir.
Unnatural 1.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
That's a natural 3. Oh God.
I would like to
So
note
close.
I have explosive expert.
Yep.
Right.
So +5 when I'm crafting.
I
So
think it's in there.
23. That would have mattered. That was 2 numbers lower.
Look, we're not dead. That's all that matters.
Cool.
Yet.
You craft a small grenade with that roll. One small grenade.
All right, I'll leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so when he gets for a 23?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Wait, shouldn't it
Uh,
be 25?
Nope.
Oh, 25?
Nope. Nope.
Because I get a +1 for every 5 levels.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
no,
an explosive expert.
it's crafting a small explosive is a DC 18. So you only get to craft one. But yeah, Joshua, can I get you to tell me high or low, please?
Low.
Higher or lower?
Dear God.
Cool.
Uh-oh. Hey!
Cool.
Mhm.
Do you notice something red on Anuka's desk roll off the edge as you instantly catch it and hold it in your hands?
Oh no!
Buggy bomb.
No. The Anuka specials. He made them his own.
As
Ah.
yeah, you
No,
don't
Buggy
you
bomb.
you this is new to you actually, Joshua, and it smells like sulfur as well as phosphate as well as other explosive things, but it's so compact into like a little marble.
This looks really dangerous. I hate to
Ye-
imagine what would happen if it fell.
Uh-huh.
Out of
Stop.
character. Tora is not responsible for any interior explosions.
It's a fair point.
And now I'm going to skip to Vexor as he notices the cyclone of the storm ahead because of his role. Everyone else doesn't see it just yet, but he does see it. Vexor does see it. And it's not natural. It is looks like a blizzard, proper blizzard of a storm that is throwing ice,
Approaching.
yeah, it's throwing ice, it's throwing hail, and even some of the hail that you see, Vexor, is sharp, like razor sharp.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
George will say, it seems that this is the storm that is approaching.
Okay, out of character. How the heck is she and Anuka on the deck? Is Anuka on the deck?
No,
He's in the water
Anuka's
right
in the
now.
ocean.
Huh. Okay, how is she being on the deck then? Because it has to be freezing for her. Aren't these people cold blooded?
She put up a
I'm
elemental
doing my
resistor.
elemental concerto.
Yeah, which gives her warmth,
Mm.
increases her
Ah.
warmth resistance.
Neat. Okay.
Well,
Everyone,
it's for everyone,
it's
actually.
everyone within 50, 50, is it 50? It is.
50. Yeah, 50. So
Yeah,
is that why
50
Anuka didn't
feet.
turn into a fish sickle? When he hit the water.
There you go. Aside from the bear,
Do I see anything?
Oh, poor bear.
I mean,
Well, it's a bear. It's come on.
The bear,
It'll be
the bear has
fine. It goes into hibernation.
It's just sleeping.
just like
and look, when you get underneath there, yeah, it is like when you see the ice hit the water underneath, you see it rapidly freeze and make
Cool.
underneath chunks, and then it shoots up into the water like a mine.
Oh.
Climb back up. That's way too cold for me.
Yeah, it is.
Rapidly scramble.
Yeah, it is freezing. Water is freezing cold under there. Nearly minus 26 degrees.
Jesus Christ.
Anuka, how's it looking down there?
Not good.
Oh no. That's way too cold.
Mr. Vexa, how's the course looking?
Looks about as good as it's gonna get.
George will say, "Ooh, everybody stand next to the fireman."
Anyone else do
Uh,
anything else, like crafting anything else in the workshop?
Biscuit
Um,
is making sure that making sure that the clothes, the winter clothes she's making are really really damn good.
Roll one, the last event
I
roll.
just need
actually,
20,000 belly for
actually, I
my
want to fix that
explosives.
gun of Goofa.
Roll that last event. Cool.
Mm.
You finish up and you finally get the clothes to where you can't do anymore. They are
Right.
going to protect
And then
you up to.
Biscuit will just start. And then Biscuit will just start heading him out to her nakama.
Mm-hmm.
First the Torah. She's freaking running it. She's doing it to Schwartz, to Joshua, to even Gopher and Diode and so and Inuka and then and Brooke.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just gonna start heading up towards where Vexa is heading up to give up the second to last coat.
Cool. Everyone, just so you note, this will only be able to protect you up to a value of 15 cold. If it ever exceeds that, it will not be able to protect you.
I don't need it, but I'll
Quick
take it
question.
anyway.
Ooh,
Just seeing how hard
Schwartz
she
has
worked.
Schwartz has
Are
never
they
worn a coat before.
are they custom made jackets? I'm curious.
Yes.
Okay.
That's kind of cool.
Why I spent spent 3 rolls on them to make sure that they were custom made.
Mm-hmm.
Tara will say brace for turbulence if that is the correct terminology.
Mm-hmm.
Impact.
As
I won't say
So
impact.
Can
So's
can I
gonna move
have
himself to the.
everyone now roll a reflex save as the storm gets in and
I have balance.
no,
Can I make a
I
no,
balance.
Can I
no,
make a
no,
combo check instead?
nope. Reflex. This is reflex. Oh Jesus
I don't get
Christ,
knocked
God.
off balance
I
on
have
the ship.
balance.
Reflex.
32.
It's not to be knocked off.
And
Okay.
To not to be knocked over.
that's the
Knocked
highest
off.
one I ever got.
It's not to be knocked off. It's actually for something else.
But that is a nat 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh
he's fine.
Yeah, he's luckily
Maybe.
he's luckily he's underneath. So yeah. Oh no, Joshua, no, never mind.
Yes,
You
but
don't
he's
need to.
underneath with all the explosives.
No, you don't need to actually. That I forget about that. No, so it's only the people on top of the ship.
Really,
Okay.
Can
he's
I?
messing with bombs and moving ships.
Nope.
Not.
Nope. This is something else. Can I have little bug roller reflex as well? Because technically the bug's up there.
Oh, right.
No.
It's not the blade form.
Nope, it's sitting in bug form.
It's in bug form. Oh, some of this stuff I don't think it's
Uh-oh.
correctly.
Oh, book. Not your
Uh,
time.
Brooke got beamed.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
I'm looking at my stats for the beetle, and it's is this reflex supposed to be strength?
No. Change it to Dex. Change it to
No.
Dex.
All right.
It's supposed to be Dex. I forgot to change it. Sorry.
Okay.
But yes.
And does it have?
Let me
Oh.
go. Let me go look. I will go check on the beetle.
I don't know if it's supposed to have any ranks in any other things, or if only it's
You
supposed.
favorite it or not?
No. It's
No,
supposed to have
but
had. It's supposed to have had 3.
Yeah.
3.
Ah,
3.
not much.
Nope. Okay. So I'm gonna go down from the list. Torador, you're perfectly fine as you dodged the first lot of spiked hail that comes down, raining as the ship enters through the blizzard. Swartz, you make it perfectly. Anuka, You are,
I just used my new observation hotkey to go phew phew phew.
as you basically dodge with a nuker as well. Soul, I am so sorry. You take, as you don't pass, 4d4 cold damage as you get hit with the ice, with sharp ice from the blizzard as it rains down onto you. Don't worry, don't worry. Your new jacket that your lovely doctor made protects you for 15 of it, but still you take one away. So please lower down.
He also gets +3 because of elemental concerto.
Yeah, still doesn't matter. Even if that,
Oh,
yeah, he still takes 1 damage because the fact that the cloak that Biscuit made still protects him for 15 cold damage. With
Okay.
Concerto, it
So
also
they
does.
must take at least 1 damage.
Yes, they always take 1 least damage. But it also goes down by 1. Can you mark on your sheet that the jacket has gone down by 1 permanently?
Durability.
Mm-hmm.
so she'll have to repair it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
now
I
it
just got
goes
this thing
14
too.
cold
Biscuit,
damage.
you take the same as well, as your new jacket that you're wearing goes down by 1, as you take 1 point of cold damage. As you feel the sharp blades of the hail hit you as you're climbing up to Vexor, and you just barely put it on for Vexor. As yes, Vexor, you do take the 9 points of cold damage with the jacket being, if you do put it on, you do actually protect yourself from the thing.
Okay, I was gonna put it on, so
Yep, I thought I would just ask beforehand. So yes, it goes down by 1. So mark down on your character
Okay.
sheet, it goes down by 1. Brooke, with that roll, oh god, 9 doubled. What's 9 doubled?
Team.
His jacket is completely destroyed in the first wave of it, as he takes let me do the maths real quick. Minus
3
He-
damage.
he takes 1 point of damage as elemental conducto does save him and takes the 1 point of damage, but his jacket is torn and ripped and will no longer protect him. As well as the beetle does take the cold damage, but it just shrugs it off as it looks at Torador, a little bit worried, with its like cute little eyes.
Wait, does it take the damage or
No, it takes the damage like a little champer.
Like a trooper.
Mm-hmm.
And then the mimic
took
is
it like
just
a
looking at
sad.
Toradora to like, maybe I need some emergency rations for the winter.
And
No,
I guess my beetle is going to transform into sword mode and stick itself in the in this little thing to.
Cool.
I want to say, yeah, just and it's gonna be like
It's now a
close by
sword.
the edge, so it's like just close by woods to like take cover. It's just hiding now.
Okay.
Does it
Yep.
take less damage now that it's a sword?
Yes, you guys do know that you are about 5 hours away from Blizzard Island, as you do notice there it is. It is there in the distance, and you actually do see it fully. The island in its right side, no, not actually destroyed. It's actually been repaired. You do notice it slightly, but that you notice that the storm has not let up and it's still there, and you've still got 4 hours of this. So, and it's still raining hail and
What?
blizzard.
Would I be able to attempt to use my selling to try and dodge some of the spikes to some degree?
And
Uh,
sorry.
hmm,
Go for it.
hmm.
Oh, and with that, I'm going to try to pull off something. I'm going to try to raise the heat around so these things melt and won't hit the ship. So,
Yeah,
Can
the ship
Tora
did take the 9 damage as well.
mhm.
would Tora be able to advise something to Soul?
Sorry.
I have nothing against it.
Would you be able to get in the crow's nest and attempt a fire shield? I don't know if it's in your capabilities, but it,
I like the way you think. With that, he hops, skips, and jumps, and bounces up on that. Hops past
If you
Biscuit.
don't want to crowd that one,
Athletics.
there is another crow's nest. There is another
Yeah,
crow's nest. There's 2.
yeah,
Oh, well,
we
okay.
confirmed the barrels aren't barrels.
There are the
All right, then
actual.
I will jump in the. I will jump in the crow's nest then.
Cool.
And
Diode
then
is not
I'm going
here.
to.
He is currently in the bottom of the
Okay.
ship, making food for everyone that is underneath the ship, keeping them
Cool.
warm.
With that. Sorry.
Can I thunderous butcher the ice? Like, can I just yell very loudly at it?
No. No, you can't, because it's
Okay.
solid ice. It only
Dang,
works
I thought I could
towards.
like avalanche it.
Nope.
I'll just
Uh,
keep up the elemental concerto then.
Torador, can you roll me a sailing, please? Because the fact that this could actually help depending on your roll. Even if Soul fails what he's planning to do.
A save?
Sailing.
Oh, okay.
Sail,
Let
it
me
is.
go find that. All right, here I go. Yeah.
Cool, that was bang on what I needed. Everyone who, if Soul doesn't pass, everyone now rolls with advantage on the roll of a reflex save for the storm. So please,
That's actually very smart. I mean, Glider. Good job.
Of course. My character's rational. It's their disadvantage.
Hey,
Lol.
what about Josh? What about Joshua?
yes, Joshua, what you're doing underneath in there?
Still?
You're still in the science lab. There are still plenty enough materials for you to make more, or study something that you've got in your hand.
As I say, can I study that sulfur smelling object?
Yeah, can I have you roll a research, please? DC 28, please, because that's what Anuka got. Or I think no, yeah, it was, yes.
23.
You do get a +4.
+4.
You
Be 27.
Plus the one he would get because of the vitamins.
Yes.
That's true.
Wait, is he level 10 or is he level 8? Because that should be a 13.
Wait, wouldn't
No.
that mean I dodged the thing that we both dodged the thing? Or at least
Next roll.
Oh, right.
I will.
Yeah,
Can I say out
no.
of character this total?
It, Joshua, you don't figure it out as it's too complicated and compact. But
Out of character.
Mhm.
That would be a meets it beats it then, because he would just be at 28 if you said that was
Oh.
the same DC.
Oh, okay, meets it beats it. Okay. then yes, you do notice it's. I'll let Nuka describe it. Actually, what it is made from.
I don't even remember. It's so long.
Sulfur.
He made it.
Is
It's
it in general?
yes,
Or
it is.
treasure room?
Yes, it is. It's sulfur. It is phosphate. It is burnt charcoal, and it is a with a bit of gunpowder.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And you know it is very explosive with that compound. It's like highly explosive. Like the singlest drop or the singlest, like you just crushing it accidentally in your hand will go poof. Bless you. It is volatile. It is like it's very much volatile. Yeah, can't say that.
Volatile.
Yes, that's the word. Thank you.
Or is like nitroglycerin.
Mm-hmm. As yes,
I'm gonna pocket
it. Are you going to?
Okay.
You can now make them as well because you made the roll.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Would you
I
like?
feel like that's gonna be a high.
No, it's not that high. It's actually it's a couple higher. That's it. 2 higher. So yeah, it's 2 higher to make a Nuka special.
I think I'll just take the one I have in my hand. One should be good enough.
Cool. As yeah, it you guys do notice it's with the sailing that you're doing, you do notice that not a lot of them have hit the ship with Soul's flair, I will say.
Oh, I haven't made a roll.
Nope, I'll get you to roll it now. Just don't get a natural one. You anything above a 1, you'll do it.
Out of character.
I need you to just roll I need you just roll a will save, please, because it's your will that you're letting out. Mm-hmm.
He's fantastic at doing that. Ha ha ha.
I help him because I want to
No.
also generate an electric shield.
Oh no! You know that's a bad
Electric
idea.
doesn't generate heat.
No, that's a bad
Oh, right,
idea.
it's ice.
Yes, it's ice. So what does electric do to water technically? Because ice is technically water.
Oh, right. That's it.
Cool.
And
You do actually flare up, Soul, and I'll allow you to describe it, how it happens.
Soul starts taking a deep breath for a moment. He's trying to block out everything. All of a sudden, he starts to flare up, getting hotter. First, his flames turn bright orange. Then, they go a deep crimson. And then he just lets it all out. A wave of heat covering the entire ship. Every time a ice dagger would a piece of ice would come, it would fizzle out and turn into water.
It would
before
just
turning
turn
right
into
immediately
rain,
into
basically.
steam.
Yep, it would just turn into rain before even hitting the deck. It will turn to steam. It's like this has turned into everyone underneath, and everyone, even Vexer and Biscuit. You notice it's like a hot sauna, because this is technically what a sauna is like. As you do finally reach Winter Wonderland. And I'm going to drag you.
Oh,
That
out of
sauna
character,
probably
that-
wouldn't feel like anything to Vex, though, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Doing.
There
We're just gonna
is,
drop the
a-
people in this island. Oh, I bet.
Yeah? What's up?
I was about to say, are we just gonna drop the people in this island?
Those who want to stay can. Other than that, Soul has a way to help them. Um, Right. On that. GM, the map is there.
Yes, yes, I
I
do
fe-
have it. I'm just thinking out what one it was.
Port. It's a port. There's actually a port.
I don't know
Ah,
why, but
there
so
it is. I
bad.
see it. Thank you.
I just feel like this reminds me of Star Fox loosely for the fact of it's like protect the ship and destroy the asteroids.
Funny. Oh, so wait a minute. Would you people with fur and hair, would your hair and or fur be poofed out at this point?
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, it would be poofy. It would be poofy as fuck.
Don't even have hair. Haha.
As yes,
I
your
have a
ship
butt
is
tail.
there. This is your ship.
So we'll jump off
Oh,
his ship first.
oh, this map looks amazing.
Yeah, like Jesus.
By
This
the way,
Mhm.
I don't own. By the way,
Oh,
I'd just like to say for the record,
oh, this is
I do not own
sexy.
any of the maps here besides some of the ones I may have created myself. All of those belong to their original creators, and if you have any issues, please contact us and we will try to fix them. Otherwise, thank you for allowing us to use your work,
Mhm.
and I will definitely be subscribing to those of yours Patreons in the future.
Whoever created this map, you're Chad.
Out of
It is.
character, would you be able to give a biscuit control of my character? Because the beetle's gonna hop on my thing and turn it to go get seethed in, and then I'm going to hop onto biscuit.
And then
Oh,
Shorts is going to hop onto you.
So we'll look for whoever's running the docks. Then he will look for the ferryman. Nope, the dockman.
no, no. Biscuit hops back onto the back onto the ship to get to the device that Jinbei got them. Give them.
Caitlin,
The water bubble thing. Did we
Yeah.
make that?
No, he gave us that.
we do have some in the garden. Hmm.
Alright, Shorts can now move 30 feet.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
All right. So yeah, Soul will pay the dock fee, and he will also throw a little extra in
There's
if
no
their
one
ship
there.
was never here.
There's no
Really?
one there.
There
Huh.
is no one there.
Well, that's weird.
Intriguing.
Uh, he looks back to Gopher. He tells him, "You mind the ship,"
Understood, sir.
and he looks at the
I mean, go
he
for if
looks at his
anything
parrot.
happens. I mean, if anything happens, I mean, I mean, I mean, I mean, good luck, Gopher.
As yet,
And with that,
about
he looks to the mimic.
half of the crew.
You're in charge.
Mhm. He turns into a little soul.
Man.
All right.
And yeah, half the crew of the 20 people get off and look towards like what's gone on. As yeah, you do notice that when you do look at this port, the port side is completely like ghost town. And then you notice that there is parts of like this left side here is not actually here. It's completely like it's gone into the water. Like the boat that's there is actually sunken because you notice that there is black char, and then there is
Well,
char towards the house there.
huh. I guess we're in luck. We don't have to pay a dock fee.
Mm-hmm. What are people
Got
doing?
everybody. Well, Soul's gonna advance forward, but he's gonna tell everyone. The rest. I suppose there's still people coming out of the boat. Those of you who don't want to stay, you don't have to. You can come with us to the next island.
Some of them
1 second.
talk up as they do look towards the crew. What if we do stay on the crew for permanent solution as a people that can help.
Torm will speak up and be like, Captain, that would mean more mouths to feed and possibly, you know, pay them to some degree. But yeah.
It will also mean
We
you've
could,
got
we could
crew
always use some
people.
more hands. Yeah.
You
It
also
does
do have
seem like some of these guys are scientists and like medical staff and stuff like that.
some of the people
Yeah.
that are there, they are extra. Like, there's 2 extra doctors. Some of them have actually worked on ships before as chore boys or chore girls, and then some of them are powder monkeys. As you do look at them, checking over the gunpowder and the cannonballs and the cannons, like having a good time. Because they have been, it's been so long that they've been on a ship.
We're having a good old time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It is a crew ready to go if you're ready to hire.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you do notice ahead of you guys, down here, there is, it's completely clear. Like, it's snow throughout it, and it's just,
Huh. I guess it must be where the edge of the Buster Call broke off the island.
mm-hmm. Do you guys
Biscuit.
continue?
I mean, who has two? I mean, Biscuit. I mean, is slowly looking like, my goodness.
Soul's gonna. Soul wanna check around to make sure they won't be getting ambushed or anything like that.
Could I have you roll a spot
It's
check,
Way
please?
too quiet here.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Biscuit is going to roll a knowledge nature.
Really gotta teach you how to spot things.
Yeah, that will do. That will do. I will have that person.
What the hell?
Why is that low?
Are we?
Okay.
What? Ari?
No. No. As you do head around the corner, you do notice one person huddled up to what looks to be like a little lantern in its hands as he's just breathing into his hands with the lantern, keeping it alight.
Where is he? Do you mind pinging it?
I have pinged it.
Over here.
All right, one moment.
Biscuit, without even thinking, starts to take off her jacket.
Why?
Because he
So-
does
Why is
that.
that the first instinct?
No, so she can,
Strip.
so
I
she
leave
can
him
be, just
pressing
be,
it.
so she could just give it to this poor fellow.
Well, you do notice that he looks to be about 26, 27. He has on his hip a little clipboard. And then he look. Mm-hmm. And then he notices that you're trying to put that on him, and he's like, "What are you doing?"
You look cold. I thought you would need a jacket.
No, I'm fine. I'm just keeping my hands warm.
Oh, okay.
And no gloves.
Puts back on her jacket.
No gloves.
She puts on back. She has her puts the jacket back on herself.
Mm-hmm. As he doesn't look at you, you here for the tournament? You came to the wrong entry point. You're on the other side of the island.
Oh, we like our privacy.
Okay.
Hmm.
Name of the participants, please.
Hmm.
Do not.
Before we do that, this tournament, neutral grounds. So
Yes. It's neutral grounds. He holds up he actually takes it out of his pocket, his inside coat, and hands out a scroll that is sealed actually by a familiar seal that everyone knows.
Huh. Oh well. So they really did make this place neutral territory. All right then. Apollo
No,
our soul.
what one are you? Who you thinking actually? Who you thinking it's actually? What seal do you think's on there?
Honestly, possibly the world's government. If not,
Revolutionary Army.
mm-hmm.
Actually, none. It's actually a big S. Actually,
Huh.
Wait, could I roll a research
what?
on the thing?
I want to roll gather information if I can.
you can't roll a research on that thing because there's no way of getting information on that
Okay.
unless you're opening it,
I'm not
and it's
opening
been handed to Soul.
All right, I'm gonna open it. I'm going to read it. I'm
Yep.
gonna roll gather information.
Dear participants to my tournament that I am holding on my island, Winter Wonderland, thank you for heeding my invitation to the tournament, and I welcome you with open arms. Please head towards the city where the tournament is being held. The little guy does look at you. This is supposed to be given to you when you're at the right port. You're at the wrong port. I don't know why you came to the wrong port. It then states, this is a
Things happen.
neutral ground. I promise you this, as I have taken, not control, but I have led this island into a more peaceful way of out of the claws of the world government. And then it states that
This is the guy that runs the island.
Mhm.
Not him.
No, not him. This is the letter being read written, and you'll get to the name.
Okay, so this is just the messenger boy.
Yes,
Because
he's a messenger boy as well as he is he's your guide. It does state this will be your guide to helping you, and he will take your fees for entering. There is two prizes. There is 150,000 berries entry per person, total for the people that enter, of winning 150 actually, sorry, my note says.
150,000 per person.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
2.1 million, 2.1 million on completion will be split between the second and third winners, and the winner of first will gain the gum fruit. There is a photo that is attached with his hand holding it as proof of the fruit, and he says, the boy in front of you will be your guide. Please pass your names to him and your donation money. He is one of my trusted servants, and he will lead you to Winter Wonderland's tournament area and the city. Yours sincerely, Samuel.
Samuel.
Out of character.
Does this name ring any bells with Shorts?
No. Completely no.
Okay.
Everyone
Out
else.
of character.
No. I will allow you to actually roll knowledge history or gather information.
Alright.
I have gathered information.
I have knowledge architecture. Does that work?
No, that won't work.
God, my rolls are low. I think I'm getting them out the way now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Oh wait,
I also have gather information. Just give me a moment, guys. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Gather info.
Mr.
Cool.
GM.
Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Okay, Anuka got nat 20.
Okay, luckily he's getting it out of the way. Thank you.
Out of character, would I guess the guy's already leading us, so he wouldn't need a map, no?
There we go.
No.
you
You
still
don't
take
need a
one,
map.
though.
He would still give you a map of the island.
Okay. I was just making sure if they'd had one or
So
not. 'Cause
I'll
his-
tell everyone else, unless Vex is rolling. I forgot.
I'm not rolling, no. It's fine.
I forgot to put him there. He is following you. He is keeping quiet and he is cooking, technically, trying to cook in his little oven in his chest. I am going to go down from the list. Toradora, you don't know anything. So, you don't know anything. Joshua, you don't know anything. Swartz,
Anuka.
you don't know anything. Bexit, no. Anuka, you've only heard of Samuel once, and that is his name. Only been known once in history for being someone that has kept in the shadows and never openly played his hands. He's never came out of the shadows. Once.
So he came out the shadows today.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell him that.
Well, that's something.
As yeah, he does look at you. So who's entering, please?
Fine then. So pulls out a sack.
Look at the crew. So who is entering?
Dio
Fine,
does
I know
raise
I'm
his
entering.
hand. Dio does raise his hand.
Skit
Fine.
also raise,
Schwartz will raise her hand too.
You
Biscuit will
sure
raise her,
about that?
raise her
Sure.
paw. Biscuit will raise her hand.
You sure about this,
I mean,
Schwartz? Again.
Don't worry, I have a plan. Wink, wink.
Short stack. What about you?
Uh,
Oh, are you talking to Tor?
Yes.
Yeah, she was
Schwartz will also
hiding.
make sure.
She's just gonna pop out of like probably Biscuit's head and then just shake her head no and then hide.
Can I have you roll a hide, please?
Absolutely.
I mean, Joshua, are you also participating?
Krim?
Remember
in there for
that's the
you.
correct sack and not a different sack that she has plans for use later.
It's the
Krim,
correct sack. He's
Yeah.
are you entering the tournament?
Well,
Oh
Hello.
yeah, you're not down here, are you?
Oh, he did
yes.
say he did say yes. He did say yes.
mhm.
Okay, cool. Yes.
and there's a little extra in there for you, so no one knows that our ship never came this way. Understand?
Okay. Doesn't
And
really
if you
matter.
needed any of these.
I'm your
Oh,
guide, and I keep all secrets to yourself where you park your ship.
Oh,
Well
okay.
then,
I will gladly take your
Oh,
money
do you-
for free.
he takes it.
Do you have a name, kid sir?
I'm actually going to be an asshole. Hurry.
Oh,
Oh,
what a
that's
beautiful
funny.
Harry
name.
Bell.
It sounds like a
That's a beautiful name.
comic book
Oh.
that I heard of.
But yeah,
Structure for no reason. Lois's rifle.
Just so I can ask, because I was on the phone, Mel.
Mm-hmm.
Vex is going to the tournament too, right? So I
Yes,
can
yes,
reply.
yes, yes.
Okay.
You just
With that, then since that's the case, Soul reaches back, takes the sack, and puts it back other. He gives him a slightly smaller sack. You always got to keep bribe. He looks back at the others. You always keep a sack of bribe money just in case. Captain Lesson
we
101.
really need to, I mean, honestly, I was planning to give him some of my own money, but okay.
But yes,
Short,
I need
Alright.
names,
Schwartz
and
is
can
just
you
like,
fill
"Oh,
out
I
this?
always have
Can you
bribe
fill out
money."
this information, please?
Apollo
it-
our soul, and he starts signing.
Mm-hmm.
And Nuka Mizu. Stop signing.
I mean, Biscuit.
Cool.
Sure, it's definitely not the mermaid princess. Don't even bother looking.
That's on the paper.
That was you wrote in the paper.
Diode will sign with his name. Vexer will because he's currently at the phone call.
No, it's fine. I was gonna reply. Vexer's gonna look at the guy, and then he's gonna realize that he like towers over him, and then he's gonna be like, "Yeah, don't be telling anyone you've seen any giants recently." And then he's gonna sign it, Vexa.
Definitely no giants.
No giants here.
Just so you
Giant.
know,
No
he
giants.
does state this is a neutral ground. If anything happens to you while you're here, you are protected by the Lord in any way.
I
Meaning Marines
honestly
cannot
don't
touch
want
you.
to risk it.
Means Marines can't
We'll
touch you.
We'll
That's
just have to
good
meet
for
this-
you guys then.
we'll just
Yeah,
have
I
to meet
mean, it's
this
good for
family person
I mean,
then.
yay.
He does look at you.
Oh no, I was saying that's good for them on the island.
Mm-hmm. He
Sure,
then
and
looks.
Schwartz will be like, "What are you talking about? Why would we need to know this information? Why would the Marines
Okay.
have any reason to attack us? We're all
Look.
upstanding citizens."
Now we. He does look up to you and look at you. Look, we have about 5 hours before we need to get there before registration and starting match. We need to start moving now, and I will lead you through the quickest path that I know. No more silly questions, or you're going to be late to your mission, to the tournament, and I will read out the rules while walking along.
As we're walking, Tora's gonna hop onto a kid. Soul, and ask him if he wants her up in the eyes in the sky.
Wait, you can fly?
My beetle can apparently. He rattled me into aerial submission. It was strange.
Huh.
Speaking of which, where did that beetle come from? It's almost like it appeared out of nowhere.
Tora says nothing. As just
So gives you a
The
look back.
god also says nothing.
Just be on the safe side. We know there's supposed to be. We heard there's supposed to be CP agents here. So
Alright.
just because the world government says they can't touch us officially doesn't mean they wouldn't try.
So
Doesn't mean they won't touch us
he
unofficially.
starts
I'll
walking ahead, and he then puts you. He pulls out a new one for himself. Just so you guys
I'll be
know,
quiet as a bug.
Where are we?
I am pinging it down at the bottom. Also,
Roger.
every this is to scale. Also, no, it's not scale. It is every foot, yeah, is actually 30 foot.
Every foot is 30 foot.
Yeah, every
So
square is
5
30.
feet will be.
Yeah, every square is 30 foot.
Okay. Good thing I got that. Good thing I got the water walking device, or Schwartz would be dying.
He then starts
Thank
reading
God I
out a
got run.
list. He then starts reading out the list. No killing. Period. No using
Makes sense.
no using items no using items unless listed when you get there at the desk that you're bringing in. No outside help. If you're caught using outside help, you will be thrown out. So will anyone else of your team.
Schwartz will ask, what's considered outside help?
Anything.
So,
A theme song? Let's see.
Anything.
Shit.
No outside
Schwartz will go,
help.
shit.
He then states,
So no, like, encouragement?
you can encourage, but no other things that are unfair to your opponent. Next, rule 4. You cannot win the round unless your opponent submits. If your opponent does not submit or is not knocked off the island's ring, you are still continuing the fight. The fight will last through all day or night.
What if they're unconscious?
Still has not submitted.
Huh.
5. As this point he is leading you, and he is actually walking ahead as he is talking. He is walking ahead and leading you through the cold weather as he is wrapped himself up. 6. Any use of devil fruits that are area of effects that can harm civilians, please control them. You will get 2 warnings. That is it. 7. Break any of the last rules, you'll be taken off the island, and then anyone off the island can be taken by any of the factions that are on the island. I do not care that you harmed your opponent. I care about my civilians more than anything else. They are my priority. And he does state this is Samuel's rules. This is him speaking.
Makes sense.
And that is it. Any questions? As he then
No
Nope.
question.
Could we heal in the middle of battle?
healing, yes, you can heal yourself, yes. After each match, you are given 4 hours of rest, unless it's a night time or you're finished a night match. You are given until the morning at 7 o'clock to wake up. If you are late, you are not. You are missing from the tournament, so you are disqualified.
How many fighters have registered so far?
Use so far with all of yous actually registering 14.
That's it? For
Huh.
a price like the gum fruit?
It's a bit short
That's
notice.
five.
It's a bit short notice, but still.
AK the Marines scared off everyone.
Oh. I suppose only monsters and insane people will want to try for
Yeah,
this tournament.
we are the Yes, insane. Alright,
Guess that
now
makes us
we
one of the latter.
Also,
Be the
one
very
last-
strong,
outside
the very close.
outside
One
help is
la-
not permitted. Encouragement is permitted. Yes, Rel?
one last thing. Each group and people are going to meet with Samuel before the match. You get a conversation with him behind closed doors to ask any more questions or proof of the gum fruit that is real.
That's reasonable.
Samuel, he must have some pretty big connections to be able to make this island neutral, even from the world government.
Let's go talk to him.
Oh, he looks through the messenger board when he says that.
Come on, come on, Vexa. Come on, Nuka, you're trailing behind.
Don't forget about me, Diode.
Yeah, I forgot about him. I forgot about him.
Short. We forgot about him. He's
I-
back.
okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna.
he teleported.
No, I'm gonna.
Nothing personal,
No, it's just
kid.
more like ascend.
He teleported.
Where the fuck did Soul go? Where did Soul go?
Right
He's
here.
right here.
Oh, okay, he went invisible for me for a second.
Anyway, Shorts will pat Anuka and Soul on the shoulder. I'm gonna give you some real good encouragement. Each of you get one bardic inspiration dice.
Can I get
Shorts
some
inspiration.
encouragement
How
as
it
well?
sounded like. It sounded so.
I'm out of encouragement. Also, you're in my bracket, I think.
He then looks at you. So when you do state that, yes, he has some connections, but it's the fact that he was one of the founding members of this island before it went disappearing. Before its recent history.
Right. Heard about that. Heard about that.
Yes, well, he has got another thing that he's offering the 6 groups that are entering actually a mission for him to deal with a pirate group that bombarded his home. And
Well
at
then,
this
definitely
point,
to hear that out.
Biscuit, you
this
can't what?
point, at this point,
I can't drag Tora.
Ah, okay.
that's because I haven't saved to give you the thing. But it's fine. At this point, I'm going to show you the world map that everyone was given before going into the actual town city.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome to Blizzard Island. And then
Blizzard Island?
Blizzard
Blizzard.
Island. And then he then
Blizzards?
gestures over to the Colosseum.
Oh.
Alright.
Holy baloney.
This is just a World of Warcraft boss right there in the middle.
I did not notice that.
That-
The
I did not
statue
know-
of the-
you can even see a little player by the side.
I did not notice that.
Well,
Okay.
we know what's gonna,
Wait,
we know
wait,
what's gonna
what-
happen
what-
to this episode.
Yep. But yes, as you do head in, you do finally enter into the town from the bottom right. Down here.
The bottom right.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How would my beetle be holding up in this weather?
He's fine at the moment. He's technically fine at the moment. He's tanking through it like a little trooper, but he is still flying you as he's getting blown about even higher than usual.
I'm yeah, I guess I would be flying in the air with
Yep.
you little.
Yep. As yeah, he gets pushed up a higher as you do notice that over in the far left, only Torador knows this. There is a marine camp set up, and there are 2. I'll allow you to roll a spot check actually to determine what you can see with the description fully. But you do notice the massive M on the big giant tent from the roof.
All right. Oh. Ah.
Wait, Rel, should we go for a break?
Yeah. I'll call for a break now. 1 minute. Yes, as
Oh,
you
yeah,
do head
that's
in
a lot of
there,
people.
you do notice, while you're flying, you notice the marine building over here. I'm actually going to change my colour because I've noticed my colour is really bad choice for this type of map. There you go. They're
Oh.
over here, in the top left, the marine building.
Yep, I will be telling the entire crew that. Just
And
give
you
them
don't see what
F-
you needed to see, but that is fine. He says, he looks at you, the guide. Oh!
Oh no.
Oh!
No. The only way I can get terrible rolls.
Yeah,
only
you
way.
can't get
falls
back
out
into
of
her hair.
Biscuit's hair.
You can't get back into her hair because it's it's gone frozen because of how cold it is. As you
I will not
as you
destroy.
try dive
You
bombing
fell.
into her hair, your beetle hits the thing, and it's like I'm going down as you basically hit the little mound of snow in the ground as your beetle and you dive bomb into the floor. As you take 6 points of falling damage.
Ooh.
Both Beetle and me.
Yep, of
All
beetle
right.
and you.
I am not used to flying yet. It's so cold. Beetle-san, are you okay?
And it
Yes, sir.
just
Oh, God.
the beetle just gives you a little nod as he ruffles himself, shaking off the snow, and then just starts hovering slightly.
I'll go ahead and put him into dagger form, and
Are you sure that you want to do that while he's hovering?
I'll make sure he gets close to me so I can hold him, and then I'll turn him into dagger form.
Cool. The guide says, okay, you have 2 hours beforehand. I would like you guys to meet me at this main building here, as he points to the main building straight ahead of the middle of the town. You have faction of Marines at the top left. You have pirates there, regular civilians to your left, a band of revolutionary army to your left, to your bottom left in this building down here,
Really now.
Oh, okay.
and then your building is actually this little cabin here, because there are there. The tavern.
So say,
The tavern is here, where the people are gathered.
Schwartz will say, do we want to be known? Schwartz will ask, do we want to be known?
It's
Well,
a new.
I may need to stop to see someone,
It's inevitable at this point, aren't we? Isn't it?
see if they're here.
We have bounties at this point.
Schwartz pulls out like 7
Doesn't.
masks.
It doesn't matter.
Of varying sizes.
You're on neutral ground, so it doesn't care if you have a bounty. But he
Yeah, but do we want people to know we were here?
he looks at you guys. Oh, I nearly dragged the completely wrong thing. I nearly grabbed a hollow from Bleach. Whoopsie. Thinking that was
Oof.
Hari.
Guy with giant
Oh
shield
no,
showed
worlds
up.
collide.
Would I be able to attempt another hide?
Are you getting? You gonna ask? You going to ask Biscuit to let you into her hair because you know that it is currently unable to get
No.
through?
Nah, I'm going in her
No,
pocket
no.
this
You know
time.
what? She's going to offer. She's going to open up her jacket a little so Tora can try to slip in.
Yes, I
As yes, you see Hari scuttle along and walk to the main door, knocks on it, and he enters in. And leaves you at the main gates to do whatever you want. You have 2 hours beforehand. Note, this is about 10 minutes in the real world, so you can do whatever you want for the next 10 minutes.
Okay, I want to.
Yes.
I want to at least. I want to see if there's. Is there a general store?
Yes. Yes, there is. general store next to his house.
I want to head down there.
Cool. Okay, move your character there. Now
Is it
deal
right
with you.
here?
This one here, Biscuit. This one here.
Well, thank you.
Anyone else? What is anyone else doing while Biscuit makes the track to go over there? I will get to everyone.
Soul's gonna
I'm
make
gonna go-
himself to the tent to the left.
Cool.
Schwartz will put on like one of those opera, Phantom of the Opera, smiling face masks.
Cool.
Nuka would just be resting. Mm.
You gonna go back to your cabin, so your cabin that they've given you to rest.
Okay.
Cool. I will put Anuka,
Mm-hmm.
yep, on top of the building because so he's inside. And I will show that you have gone inside with Toradora and Little Dagger. Because Toradora is still with you.
Gliders
Okay,
says their
yep.
health isn't connected to their shield.
I added kid for it.
I will change that in a moment. I will look at that. 88. Give me a moment. Just
Schwartz has
little...
decided she's gonna follow Kid today.
Okay, I'll deal with Kid in a moment. I know what Vex is doing. He's sleeping.
In order to butter him up so she can get the fruit.
90.
It should be fixed
You
now.
know, just
Yeah.
just have.
Oh,
Okay.
my bad. I was muted. I was gonna try to talk to Anuka actually.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I
Oh.
didn't hear you because you was muted. Sorry.
Yeah.
Since
my
you're
bad.
both
That's
sleeping
on
in
me.
the cabin.
Well, I would have followed him before he started sleeping.
Yeah. That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
I'll get to that conversation first because they are closest to there as well. Soul has to walk a little bit further.
Give me enough time to throw away my food.
So yes, Vexa and Anuka. It's just you two in this cabin. It's nice and warm, perfectly warm actually. As you open the door, and then you notice there's a fire lit. There are beds made. There is a person in there. It's a young little maid. As she bows her head to you, walks out the back door, and leaves you be.
As Vexa gets inside, he's gonna let his fire. He's gonna like seal his fire away, so it's not just like blazing the house down from his shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna walk up to Anuka and he's gonna be like, "Hey man, you got any more of those bombs?"
There are a few left in the ship, but I don't have it on me.
Why
don't have
didn't
any
you
more
bring the
on.
bombs?
Because that probably would have been the biggest illegal thing there.
So, out of character, Rel, how long would it take me to float back to the ship to get the bombs and come back?
If you register beforehand, you'll be able to go freely because you've got the whole night to go back to the ship. You're not. You're
A whole
permitted
day?
to. Yeah, you've
And
got
I would just have to go to the main,
Yeah. The
the main
offshore.
building.
Yeah, the offshore. Yeah, the main building to register. That building there. Yes. Basically, you'll be pulled in there with everyone else to register. But yeah, you've got about. It's about 7 p.m. You're going to get in there about 9 p.m. The tournament starts at 7 in the morning.
Okay,
Could
someone's
I
moving
go
something on the mic.
register early and then just go back to the?
But yes, it will take you about 3 hours to get there, an hour and a half to get there, and then an hour and a half to get back.
Okay.
You can go to the main building if you wanted to register early, but that's, in 2 hours, that's when your meeting is with Samuel to ask questions.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the building early then. After having that conversation with Anuka, I'm gonna then leave the
Cool.
tavern and
Alright.
go back.
Wait, it's under my desk, by the way. If you don't know what it exactly is, but yeah.
Okay. At
Under your workshop desk.
Yeah.
Okay.
At this point, I'm going to go to Soul and Swartz. I haven't got to Josh. What is Josh doing, actually? Joshua.
I'm gonna go up to the Marine camp and just plant some explosives, something casual.
Okay.
Oh!
I'm not really. I'm not.
You gave me...
Okay, we are a menace today.
Nice joke.
I'm not that insane. Is there a workshop I could go make some stuff at?
Yeah, there is a workshop. It's this on here. It's actually got... No, actually, it is actually that workshop on the top of the hill, actually. It's a workshop on top of the hill, and it's actually got a forge. You can hear in the distance slightly. The wind is muffling it. You can hear a ting of something. Ting of a metal hitting against something metal. And that's how you know that's a workshop, because of the fact that you can hear it's a forgery workshop.
Is the one up here at the top right?
Yep, top right. Cool.
Can I make any batteries?
Interesting. I'll deal with you in a moment.
Batteries?
I'll deal with you in a moment. I'm gonna go round, because the fact that I was gonna go round clockwise anyway.
You have the components for it.
I know what batteries he's talking about. It's fine.
Oh.
Soul and Swartz, you get to the thing. I'm gonna move you now. You get to the building, and it is labelled Revolutionary Army, and it's a door.
Does Soul object to the fish just following behind him slightly?
Figured it'd be Biscuit, but surprise or Tora. Generally, Anuka and Vexa leave him to his own devices unless he tells them otherwise. Alright. Oh yeah, he knocks on the door. He knocks hard.
Yeah, cool. You hear a voice from inside saying, "Enter."
And Schwartz
With
look
that, tell Schwartz, let me do the talking.
Okay.
That
As you do enter, there is mostly the revolutionary people wearing the clothes, and one particular person that you do know, Robin, a mink. She's a mink, actually, and I'll show you her. Oh, actually, is that who I just think you should put? Uh-huh.
Did you show it again? Could you show it again? I missed it.
Yeah, that's Robin.
Robin.
Robin, the mink.
And then there is one other person.
Joe.
Joe.
Crazy Joe, actually.
Yeah. They look to see who's entered. As she looks towards you, actually. And it's like she lets out a huff and just rubs her ear and then sits back down. We got told you're coming. And she just sighs out of and then he looks at you. Well, fancy seeing you here.
Well, Joe, I'm surprised they let you go out after the last incident.
Shut up, that wasn't my fault.
You're supposed to be the great. So much for he's supposed. He looks over to Swartz. He's supposed to be the world's greatest sniper.
I missed one time, and accidentally shot my ally in the back.
Well, that's quite the miss.
It didn't help that the guy had some crazy ability to know when my shop was coming.
But
Still,
how
greatest sniper in the world, everyone.
Well,
Schwartz will
Look.
give him a clap.
look, I'm letting you know this now. The boss is still not pleased with your decision of leaving. You know he's still pissed at you.
Schwartz will say, "You have a boss, Soul?"
He's not my boss. He's my brother.
Ah,
Not by blood,
oh,
though.
the
I got all
brother
the
must
looks.
be.
Yeah, well, he's still pissed with you for what you did and why your reason. Why you came here. You know
You
it's
should know
bad.
why by now.
You know why? You know it's bad for us to be talking with you because of the fact that people will start suspecting that we're here helping you, right?
Nope. If you know that I'm here, you know why I'm here. A
Yeah,
friend of mine's gone missing.
yeah. It's
And there's
spread.
also the matter of about 200 or so refugees in need of protection. It is still your thing, right? He looks over to Robin.
It is. Yeah, she says, and she does look at you a bit seriously. What's about these refugees? Tell me what happened.
He goes into detail about the whole island incident and the fact that they found a research base. He even fills her in on his latest comings and goings.
He,
Meeting Iris,
yeah, he, she. They
killing
look a
Finwin.
bit. They look a bit more shocked, but then they like, look, send them our way. We'll put them into protection.
Oh, right. And there's also the issue of yeah, I'm sure you all have seen this by now. So reaches under his coat and pulls out his his wanted poster.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Oh, come
it's
on.
You
I had to
know
make
he-
the wall.
you know he's actually pissed with that.
Wasn't my fault. Take it up. Tell him he could take it up with the vice admiral I had an incident with.
Yeah, well, look, little information. Don't let this slip. 2 people are coming in later tonight at midnight. They've already pre-registered, way in like at least 2 days in advance.
I
You
take
can
it those
do
are the
that.
take it those are the agents that told us about, told me about.
Yeah. I would suggest if you want to get a little snoop on them, look in on them. But that's about it. Now get out.
Love you too.
Schwartz will interject awkwardly, "Love you free."
She looks a bit confused,
To
but
dead silence.
I will come back to you in a moment, Vexer, because you did have your bit with Nuka, and I'll get you.
All right.
I'll get you yours with that. Biscuits and
That
Toradora. I'll get to you
I
in a
want to
moment.
apologize for moving. It's just I got it. I'm getting I was getting impatient.
It's all right.
I apologize.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
You knock on the door of the shop, and it's actually filled with a lot of stuff. Like it, as you get entered and you push the door open, it's nice and warm. You can feel the warmth fill you up, and then you notice there's a little girl, not girl but woman standing behind there with two glasses on her eyes, and then they have a little bit of magnifying glasses as she's tinkering with a watch, and she finally says Eureka, and basically it starts ticking, and then she rubs it off with a bit of cloth and then puts it on display, as she then as it's now proudly on display.
Hello?
Yes, customers?
Maybe. Is this the general store?
Yes, yes, yes. Please come in.
Okay, and we both walk in.
You walking. He's still hidden. I'll allow you to roll one more hide
Yes.
check.
Yeah, Tora doesn't show herself unless if Biscuit decides to tell her she's there.
Oh,
Too many cannibals.
Are you gonna tell them that I'm there?
yeah. Hello. My name is my crew and I just recently arrived here. My name is Biscuit, and the this fine this person here is her name is Tora Dora. I mean Tora.
She'll just pop out and just wave.
Pop out and then hide back in the pocket. Yep, I do see it.
Yeah.
And she waves, and then she like looks
She
at you.
is my pocket gremlin.
How may I help you?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have anything for at least any advice for like how to get? I'll make sure that what happened with us when we got here didn't happen again with the storm and everything.
Ah, smart. Like that, Biscuit. I like that. She looks at you. Oh, you the one that my older brother said that actually said that came through to the other from the other side, not the actual port, the old port.
I mean, is your older brother Samuel? I mean, Hari?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your name?
Amelia, nice to meet you.
All right. I mean, she shakes her hand. All right. So, yeah. Any advice?
I have one thing, but it does cost a bit. And
Okay.
she goes scuttling into the back, and then you hear rustling of things being moved, and then she pulls out what looks to be a little pedestal with a crystal on top, and it's surrounded in an orb.
Can I roll a knowledge nature?
At
Yes.
this point, I would probably pop out and then sit on the Biscuit's head.
Cool.
I mean, well,
Yep.
It's taking a while for the load. Sorry, guys. There we go. Okay, getting the character sheet and knowledge nature. Where are you? I just got the info. Here we go. Knowledge nature.
No, not with that roll. You don't know
Would I
anything
be able
about
to
it.
roll an appraise?
Yes, you can. Please do.
Shit, I should have rolled research.
Yeah, it's worth at least from what you can tell, Torador, it's worth at least 25 to 45 million because the crystal alone.
I don't know if Biscuit would see this, but Tor would have like the shocked One Piece face and turn completely white.
I mean, basically, it's just like, what the heck is that? I've never seen it before.
It's pricey. That's what it is.
It's a little. It helps you with weather actually. It's a weather prediction device. It allows you to predict when a storm is coming and aid you. You connect it to the top of your crow's nest, and you connect a wire down to where your navigator is, and they read it. I will now allow Toradora, because she's now looking at it properly, to roll a navigations check, please, and actually tell me what you get.
All right.
Should I roll research?
Yeah, you can roll research one last time.
Yeah.
Holy bloody hell!
Wow.
Take off 4 because she's not at the navigations place. She's not on the ship where it's with the navigations place.
Will be a 34 then.
Minus-
Still,
Yes.
There we go. That's a 34.
Still assume it's beaten, but yeah.
Mhm. But yeah, I'll still allow Biscuit to roll.
I already rolled.
She did.
Oh yeah, 21. Cool.
21.
Yes, Biscuit, you know she is telling you the truth. While Toradora, you know that is something that was created for unpredicted weathers and unnatural weathers that are to help with traveling merchant ships or hospital ships that are supposed to help with them to get to different places. Is usually they are being sold to them two categories only. The fact that she has one here is a bit different.
So,
Out
I'll
of
be
out of
telling-
character.
Out of character.
Out of character. Out of character.
Out of character. Do we have enough? Do we have enough money to buy this stupid thing?
Didn't say the price yet.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was getting to.
Yeah.
Oh.
Out of character, this works as a radar for weather. It will give you a check within the next 2 days. You still need to roll a percentile dice to determine if it's a harmful weather, a freak storm, or just a calm weather. It still does take a charge from your ship, so your ship does need to charge it.
So, how much you selling this thing for?
The boss says to sell it for about 37 million.
Hmm.
Out of character. Do we have that amount?
Out of character, we do, but
That is a lot.
Soul controls the funds, so you'd have to ask him.
Biscuit will remember this later. Appears in the top right.
The real
screen.
question is,
You
would
said,
you even have that much on you?
And you said 37 million.
Yes, 37 million.
Wait, 37 million. Do we have? Wait a minute. Do we have that much? For 5 million? I actually don't think we do.
There
I don't think
is
we do.
there is another way of getting this, and it's through the tournament as well. People who come in 4th or 5th get to buy stuff at a reduced price.
Okay.
How much we're talking?
About 35% reduced.
All right.
35%.
Wow, that's more than the people that come in second and third get. If we count by that's.
I mean, out of character, it's probably like it's probably like a backer reward where you get more rewards if you get higher, but you get the bonuses from the previous rewards.
Mm-hmm.
And what is
You're
this item
correct.
called?
It's a weather scanner.
Weather radar.
Yeah, weather radar or weather scanner. It's not in the book. It's actually one of my homebrews.
Yeah, that actually sounds very cool. But Biscuit will just go. But Biscuit's eyes will just widen as she just goes. "Well, I don't think we can. I don't think we have that amount.
Well, do well in the tournament, and you could still get that percentage off. And
Yeah,
even if you do,
yeah.
if you do want to, you can do something else. Like the Lord is offering any reward for dealing with the trouble on his home island. She does go into a bit of sadness.
Okay.
Tell me about it, and we'll see if I have the possibility of accepting this quest.
I mean, Biscuit takes Tora aside. We should probably ask him when it's our turn.
Let's hear them out first, and then we can tell the captain. You know, and she gives Biscuit a wink.
Oh, fair point.
She looks
So
at
tell
you.
us your fair troubles.
The Lord is wanting a group of people. It's technically a gauntlet to whoever brings in the pirates that bombarded his home island.
What is
Any
his
dis-
home island?
You guys
So,
just came from it.
Tor-
Oh,
biscuit face palms.
Oh, his home island. What about the people on it? Do you care much for them?
Yes, we do care about them. We've wondered about them for a while. And there's
We
actually a
saved them.
reward. There's actually a reward for them.
Don't say. Alright. Can I say out loud, out of character? Don't tell them that just yet. We should save that for the private conversation with the actual dude that we're doing. Right?
Exactly.
All right, just
There is a
continue on, I
reward.
guess.
There is a reward for each of them, actually, for each of the people off his island. There is a reward for them. 79,000 per person returned alive to the island in safety, times the amount of people you bring back.
Oh dear God.
In total, that's 25,675,000 berries. But there is an exception. There is one other person that there is worth about 45 million. He is by himself. Bring him back, and you
And who is
guaranteed
this?
He's a scientist. Very crazy. Don't know much. But the Lord.
Was he named the Outcast?
I don't know. I just know him as a crazy scientist. That's the description that I got told to tell everyone that comes in here.
Yes. Well, we don't really need to do anything there. He's coming with us to meet the guy.
He is on a special nature that the Lord wants to chat about.
Okay, so we have to bring these people to the Lord or you?
The Lord, actually.
Oh, all right. And where would he be able to find this Lord?
In his home to the left of me. It's outside to the left. It's the biggest house there.
Oh.
This one?
We're going to
Nope,
have a private
this one.
meeting with him later.
Oh.
Yeah, we can tell him then.
All right.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Okay.
just skip past you for a moment and go to Joshua. And then I'll get round to Vexa to do his pre-registration so he can head back.
Does Joshua sneeze because someone was talking about him?
Nope, he gets a rash on the back of his neck.
Ooh.
So yeah, Joshua,
Talking
you
about
do
me.
notice that this is a blacksmith, armory, and science workshop. It is large enough, and it is actually got a wind generator on the top of it, using the electricity to power inside. You can notice it.
Interesting. Is there anyone inside?
Yeah, there's tinging of metal now that you're closer. You're right next to the door.
I'm gonna walk in, and I'm going to ask some questions. Is your forge open for random tinkering?
Give me a moment, just grabbing the photo because then I can put it in there. Because I had him on another layer. He's not moving from that layer. Boop, 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 boop. To everyone that knows, this is my drawing. One of my drawings.
Is Nigel Thornberry?
Oh.
It's
You
one of your
lagged out. We
drawings.
couldn't really hear what you were saying.
This is one of my
Oh,
drawings.
this guy.
He's sitting in there with.
That's
He
cool.
actually is. He throws over a bone to the dog that is actually in the corner. As you do step in, and it does start snarling as it looks towards you. And then the person lifts up his head. What can I help you with? I didn't hear you, sorry. I'm a bit deaf in the left ear.
Apologies. Just wanted to know if you have a open forge policy around here.
As long as you pay a 2,000 berries up front, you can use my forge. The deposit is only for you in case of any emergencies. So if you damage anything in the forgery, you have to replace it. That is my policy.
Fair enough. I don't have any currency on me.
You
How
do.
about,
You
Wait,
do.
one moment.
You do. You
Just
have
give me a
10,000 berries. You do have 10,000 berries from starting off.
I thought I was broke. Never mind.
Nope. You do have
Biscuit
10.
also has
Like-
berries.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, here's the down payment.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't mind, I'm gonna make up battery air quotes. Don't mind what I'm doing.
He waves his hand, points to the corner, and then he starts tingling away as he pulls up from the water after he quenches it, and then looks at it. It's a large medium-sized chess piece from a black alloy. It looks familiar, that alloy does, as he then walks behind a curtain where the dog is standing, and and from the shadow you can see it's about 8 foot tall, and the chess piece that he just made is about 7 foot wide. 7 foot. It's a big chess piece.
Huh. If you don't mind me asking, what you got over there, kind sir?
It's private.
How private?
Lord business.
I might know a thing or two. Oh. Can I roll to appraise the object?
You
maybe
can't see it
roll
because it's
research?
behind. Research, yeah, you can.
Just to more or less identify it.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. Research.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, you know it's one thing and one thing only. You have it. You have it in your possession. What he's building.
So, you say it's private, but what if I were to offer my assistance with you for the
You-
humble price of just getting a peek at it?
You wouldn't know what I'm building. Even I don't know what I'm building. I'm just following the blueprints from a scientist.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just say I might be a expert of sorts in this field, and we'll leave it at that.
Prove it. And he points to the lower leg that's in bits where it's not bolted together. That he's struggling to put it together because the bolts are not. He's trying to put a different bolt into a different socket of the leg where it's like he hasn't got the leg together, and you see it's like sitting on a bench.
Ah. Do I need to roll something to do this?
Invent, please. And technically,
That's
you're
where
in
the net
his
one comes
work.
in.
This no, and that's actually with a +4
Oh.
because you're in his workshop.
Oh,
That's also with the previous roll also has a 4, so that'll be 35 and 37.
No, only a counts towards inventing.
Oh.
Only counts towards inventing.
Oh.
I
I didn't know.
It's the reason why I didn't say anything until now. It takes
Yeah.
you about 2 to 5 minutes to put it together, and it's fully functional. As you look to the bottom of the boot, and you notice that the boot on its left side and right side has 2 ports that are charred slightly. And as you put your fingers to your nose and smell the chard, you can smell it's a chemical of like a methane, like a burning gas, like a fuel. And the guy, I tip my head off at you. Yeah, you can. I'll keep my mouth shut. And as a bonus for helping me with that poxy fucking leg, I will allow you to use any of my resources in my workshop to help you with your project. As he pulls back the curtain, locks the door on his house so no one else can come in, and closes the sign to close. And as you see it, I'm now going to drag it out. It is just the armor. Before anyone says anything, where is it? Did I? Oh, no, I'll do this instead. Just the armor,
interesting.
and as you notice, the shield is on the side. On its front, it has a massive. It has an M on it, but it has been crushed out.
I see. So this is what you're working on for privately Lord reasons. Interesting.
Yes, it's his personal bodyguard. I'm fixing it up
Curious.
because of the fact that he had to help the Lord with getting out of the bombardment when the pirates did attack.
Tell me, do you know where the Lord required this?
He had the blueprint. The
He
armor.
himself had it?
Yeah, he had the blueprint. The armor was already pre-made on his finest warrior. Currently, at the moment, his warrior's out of commission because the fact that he has a fractured leg and 2 broken arms at the moment.
Is this warrior currently on the island, by chance?
Yes, he's currently in the actual the house, the Lord's house being looked at.
I might know an individual who could potentially assist this warrior.
How?
They might be able to fix him up, some medical knowledge here and there, maybe voodoo. I'm not a man of the
Look.
needle. I'm more of a man of the pen.
Look, I just need this done and then that's it. This is what I've been paid for and this is what I'm doing. If you want to take this up, talk with the Lord. His doors are open if you want to go in. But yes, I'm going to cut it here. Joshua, can I have you roll an event roll, please?
Alright, I'm back.
Can I have you roll an event roll, please?
Sorry, did I miss something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, you missed a few things.
I'll tell you in a moment. It'll be fine. Joshua, can I have you roll an event roll, please? Please. For your battery.
Certainly.
So that's a 31, no, 30, 31, 32, 33. That's a 33. As it's getting closer to nearly the time where you need to go talk to the Lord, I will get to Vexor in a moment. You finish up the battery. So you have got the battery and everything in there, as well as what's powering it. You notice that there is a blue gem that is actually crackles with electricity.
That is a curious item there.
Yeah, well, it's temperamental. It's always sparking and shorting itself out. Unless you can get it fixed, and you can take it for helping me for payment. But yes, I will.
If you don't mind.
I will come back to you in a moment, good sir. Before you head to your meeting, I'm going to jump over to Vexor. Yeah, Vexor, you get to the door.
Okay.
There are two guards standing out there, actually. They look at you pretty like, big guy. Okay. They knock on the door and a servant opens. How may I help you, good sir? As he bows his head.
Looking to register for the tournament early. We left something on the ship. It's going to take me about 3 hours, so I'd miss the regular meeting. So I just want to register early.
Please come in. I will help you finish out any of your final details and anything else. As he then ushers you in.
Walks in.
It is warm, and then you notice the warmth is not coming from a fire for some strange reason. There's no fires lit.
What? Okay. Interesting. Can I do a spot check to see if I see a fire or something? Or see the source of the heat?
Yeah, I'll allow you to roll a spot check.
Okay. Don't think I'll be seeing anything.
Actually, no, it is actually it's set at 5. You can't miss it. You notice that you can hear slight steaming sound, but then you turn around and look behind you where you feel the warmth. You notice a metal thing, and when you put your hand near it, it's red hot. Like, it's not red hot where it's overheating. It's actually warm to the touch and radiating heat out.
Oh, okay. Feeling the heat, he's gonna pull his hand away from it.
Please follow me. I can get the Lord if you want. He doesn't mind doing this formally. It only take about 10 minutes.
I guess that's fine, yeah.
As yes, at this point, the little maid, the servant, wanders off, and you see that there is a quarters where you can sit, like a living room where you can sit, and there's a big chair for you to sit.
Okay.
And you do hear cough,
down in the big chair.
Yeah. You do, as coming through. coming through the doors, holding a book in his hand, is a male man.
I didn't see it. Would you show me again, Ron?
Oh, it's fine.
Thank you. Okay. All right.
Holding a book,
Vex is gonna look up at him.
and he looks towards you.
Is that Moriarty?
No. Random photo.
Vex is gonna be like, "Hey, hello, sir. Hopefully your maid told you why I'm here, so we're not wasting too much time."
Yes, I have been told you want to leave to go to your ship because you forgot some items. That's plenty fun by me.
Yeah.
I just need to go over some details real quick.
Oh,
Name?
That's perfectly fine by me. Vex.
Weapons that you're bringing in.
I will be bringing this giant sword on my back, the two swords on my side, and this small little ball right here. And he's gonna show him the small little tiny buggy ball that he's been carrying around. Or actually, I guess it's an Anuka special. My bad.
Okay. Any other things like potions or anything like that? They are sold at my shop. They are being sold at the shop. You can pick them up. Tell me how many, and I will tell you if that amount is allowed or if it's not. Usually the limit I have put on people carrying them in is
I'll
free.
just ask you this: what's the limit? Yeah.
The limit is free.
I'll just buy the 3 then.
That's perfectly fine. Tell the lady that you'll get a store credit of 10% because you're entering the tournament.
Okay, I appreciate it, sir.
Any questions for me before you are dismissed? Also,
do you care what happens after the tournament?
As long as it doesn't affect my civilians, I don't care. But if it affects them, I will have to move in. And as he says that, he moves as a little bit quickly and puts his hand on your shoulder. Don't get me involved, or don't get my people involved, and then he appears back in front of you. You know that technique,
I wasn't planning on getting you guys
it's
involved.
not Zorro. Before you even notice, it's not Zorro.
It's not Zorro.
Zorro, yeah. As he looks at you, I don't want you to get me involved or get any of these people, these fine civilians involved. I am only doing this for one thing. I'm now pissed off with the world government. I want to hold this just to throw this in their face a little. But please, play to the rules. You'll be perfectly fine. Now, my last
Vex
question.
is gonna give him like a little bit of nod of the head.
My last question. Powers. Do you have any? This will determine what.
I might have a few powers.
This will determine where you're placed in the bracket, depending on how powerful you are. Depends on where you're placed. It helps out the people that are lesser, and they get a chance to earn something at least. Do you understand? And he gestures his hand towards you as he's hoping you understand that he wants this a fair game. So the higher hitters are going up in the bracket slightly, and the lower hitters they get a chance to go up through the ranks.
The lower hitters are hitting the lower hitters.
Yes, I understand, Adam. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Dex is gonna look at him, and he's gonna just activate his Lunarian fire, and he's gonna be like, "Is that showing enough of what I can do?"
That's showing enough. Interesting. Can I just suggest something before you go?
What's that?
He goes to his bookshelf, runs his finger along, and actually closes his eyes, actually feeling what page it is. And then he picks out something from the book quickly without even opening the book, and then hands it to you. Read this in a little bit of a private situation. It will help you. Something that I've gathered while on my
Okay.
travel. It's about your heritage. Something about them. That
Well,
might
Max is
shock
gonna look
you.
curiously at it, and he's gonna take it and like fold it up into like a little bit of smaller piece of paper, and then put it in his pocket.
Cool. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Vexer, and I bid you good day. You're free to leave now, and welcome to the Blizzard tournament. As he gives you a smile.
Pleasure to meet you, Sam. And then he's gonna turn his Lunarian fire off once more before he leaves, and he's gonna give the maid, if he sees the maid, like a nod of his head before he walks out the door.
She nods her head and then opens the door for you, and then closes it behind you. At this point, most of the people are actually in the tavern, so there's not a lot of people around. There's only like one or two people there. It's getting a bit quiet. And yeah, you can freely head back to
I
the
would
ship
still
now.
see the guards, right?
Yes, yeah, they're still there. They're standing on patrol.
Okay.
So you can
I'm
head
actually
back
just
to the
gonna
ship.
completely ignore the guards, and I'm just gonna start going back to the ship. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cool. And I'll deal with you in a moment. Cool. I'm gonna jump to... Anuka's passed out, so I can't really do much with him. Sol and Swartz, you are leaving the cabin, right? What are you doing next? You've got about an hour and 25, hour and 30 minutes left.
All right, then. With that case, then I know I would have been heading back to our cabin to get some rest. I'm not really too much worried about spying on the Marines, as more than likely they'll show up eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Schwartz will just be following Soul and say, "Hey, Capitan, El Capitano, El Capitan.
Ask what you want to ask.
Uh, can I have the gum gum fruit when we win?"
No.
Oof.
Oh, got shut down immediately.
Ouch.
Ouchie.
Well, that was quick.
If I have my way, that fruit won't see the light of day again.
Well, how about under the sea in a vault? It'll never see the light of day again. Literally.
I suppose the future queen could make that promise, huh?
Yep. I definitely can.
I know.
I think.
I now have to actually do this.
What? Did we just trigger an event flag?
Mm-hmm.
Kid, I think we triggered an event flag.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you did. You had to. Yeah. Fuck.
The shit? I thought we were... Okay. They were
You-
eavesdropping on us?
You were talking in public, like literally 2 minutes away from their cabin, literally away from their cabin.
Outside.
Well-
Uh,
Schwartz is stupid.
his
What's
hearing.
Your excuse, Soul?
No, I'm just gonna say this: his hearing. He's able to be a great sniper for one reason. His hearing is what's key. His hearing is actually the best thing for a sniper
Not
because
his sight.
no, because a sniper can rely on two things actually: hearing to
Sight and
determine if they hearing and sight actually, because the fact that it's either they can be a great sniper that can hear when another sniper is being used in war, or a great sniper who has great sight that can shoot at long range, the greatest ranged.
Well,
He
kid,
is a-
we screwed it.
No, it's fine. He that information's gonna stay to himself. As yeah, you get to your cabin. It's actually been nicely named now, actually by you, because it actually is. It actually is saying Crimson Fist because of the fact that the person did see the flag. You're here on an island that you're safe. So yeah, you head in, and there is a Nuka passed out, snoring.
They had to
Yes,
get the
my
name
lord.
wrong.
Yes, my
Soul
loyal
takes his
bodyguard.
Soul takes his finger and he burns into the door. Plays. Fist.
At this point, I'm gonna go.
Correct.
I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna go to these two because I will allow them to have this conversation in the background if they want to. If they're a little bit quieter.
Alright, Schwartz has told Soul what she wants anyway. So that's all she
But
needs
yeah,
to do.
Biscuit and Torador. Yeah, that's it. That's about it. And unless there's anything else, she does offer healing potions that you can take in. I don't know what the minimum is. I'm so sorry. I can't tell you what the minimum requirement.
Could we buy 5?
Oh, you mother! Out of character. My co-GM. I just realised something.
But
I'm gonna. Oh god. Yeah, no. Actually, at this point, Kid, beforehand, because it's actually you two actually walking out. Can I have Kid roll a perception check, please?
Are
There's
they
not a
inside
skill
the
that
building
exists
already?
in this thing.
Hot.
No, not perception.
Spot.
Search, please. Not search. Spot. Spot check.
Can I use listen? It is some.
No, it's spot. It's relying on sight, actually.
Alright. I will. One moment. Let's see what happens.
Just
I'm a
Soul,
bad
or can
roll.
I roll 2?
Oh wait, she gave me. Oh wait, am I trying to spot a person?
Yes, you are trying to spot a person.
All right, because of my bounty skill, I get a bonus. Oh, I get a plus. Let me see what it is. Let me tell you.
It's fine. It's fine.
20.
Yeah, Kid, you notice one person entering into a building.
Oh.
New game, who that?
Oh, she's so lucky I'm asleep right now.
You hear that, and Soul takes off. Soul takes off, looking enraged.
Schwartz
You
will take
actually-
off after him to make.
You see the snow melting at his footsteps. He is running.
Also, I'm
Schwartz
just going to
spins
say
out
something. This
because
person
he's
has been
excited.
sitting. This person has been sitting actually at the fire. Actually, they've been sitting there this entire time.
I did not notice that. Huh.
Oh, we just ignore that guy. He's just like,
Oh,
so
son of a
we
bitch, there he
just
is.
blow past him.
I forgot to
That's
say.
so-
I forgot
Go
to
ahead.
say that. I forgot to say that. I forgot to say that because that is actually an important person. That is actually an important thing because that is actually there.
Yeah, he tried to raid us that one time.
Well, as Soul passes by the fire, it ignites. It goes big and bright, basically exploding outwards and upwards. Blazing inferno.
Is this okay? I need to double check something now.
Oh, Kid.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh.
Each of the people fall backwards, except from one, as the fire just blows towards the side of him, as he just sits there.
I got a question. Are you guys coming out the shop?
I guess we
Yeah,
would
Tora.
be.
I mean, we were gonna buy 5. I mean, we were gonna buy 5 potions first and foremost, but then your whole thing started.
That's fine. I'm sorry.
You got,
I forgot about him not being there. He was supposed to be there on the map for to be actually coming out of a building. Yes, I'll skip to you for a second so you guys do come out so you guys do notice this actually happening.
Okay.
She looks at you. It will only
No,
cost you
all you-
about. Are you participating in the tournament? There is a 10% discount.
I mean, yeah, I am.
Okay, cool. It will cost you about. Can I ask a fellow co-GM Vexar, please? What was the price for a healing potion in yours?
It depended on what one it was. I
Normal one, just a normal one. Standard.
think they had the normal ones for 20k a piece.
Cool. 20,000 a piece. So give me a second. Minus the 10%.
got the list if you
We
need it.
19.
Yes, 18. It will cost you 18,000 to buy one.
Okay, we'll do it.
Cool.
Thank you, kind lady.
As you head out, yeah, the predicament plays out.
Yeah. Biscuit is just like, I mean, yeah, Soul, what's the deal?
Yeah, no. All you see is the flash of red hair and the feel the heat, intense heat coming off of him. The moment he steps past you, you see that fire explodes as well. He is a man on a mission.
Interesting. Day by day.
There is a guard outside that cult to what you're entering towards. Standing there. It's one of Samuel's guards. It's got one of Samuel's men. He's got an S on his shoulder. It's insignia, actually. You part of this
He is
team?
rushing. Sure. Just a friend of mine's happened to go in.
Roll bluff check, please.
Let's see.
I'm gonna use. I am gonna roll it as Marine, but it's not. It's gonna be a guard. So just
Okay.
just letting you know that, all right?
That's fair.
Thought I had it.
Bluff?
You can roll it off your flat.
Charisma.
Yeah, charisma.
Okay, can I try and intimidate him to move out of my way?
You can.
And
You can.
All right. Let's see.
He will get a will save.
All right.
Cool. I gotta beat.
22.
I gotta beat a 22.
We'll see.
Would it be safe to hold up? Would it be safe to say this guard knows me? Oh, it doesn't matter.
oh, okay.
Nope. Didn't even matter. So close. The natural one.
Almost a natural one.
Let's treat it as a natural one.
He looks at you and just steps to the side as he just like, I am
Good
not
man.
fucking dealing with this at the moment. I am too tired. As he just slouches to the side and then just looks there.
Schwartz will comfort the man who her captain just strong-armed. It's okay, I don't know. He just gets into these moods sometimes. It's fine.
So does the barter knocking. His foot goes through that door.
I will deal with you in a moment. I'm gonna go to Joshua, and then I'm gonna go to Schwartz. Damn you! Oh!
It's
I'm
fine.
sorry. He's
Question-
No,
In
it
the middle
just
of her
sped up.
saying it's fine, the foot goes through the door.
It just sped up my. It just sped up my my slight plot actually.
You had to let him get noticed. You had to let him get
Worst-
noticed.
Worst case scenario, Schwartz can stun you both.
But like they said, the rules were no. They never said you couldn't fight outside.
Yeah,
They did
but
not say
Tournament
that.
that's
No.
the thing. You didn't
Pretty sure.
ask.
No,
You never asked.
you
Alright,
never
Well, that means
asked.
That-
that means
Joshua.
Thomas, maybe.
Joshua, I'm
Can
gonna get
Schwartz
to you.
sleep him?
I'm gonna get to Joshua.
Alright.
Yeah, there's this weird crystal sitting there because you're still. This is still going on because you're busy tinkering. It's gonna take you at least 2 hours to tinker this project that you're doing. So you're cutting it close to that meeting time.
Would I have yeah. Nah, fuck it. Let's go for it. Let's try to finagle this thing.
Okay, roll your initiative. Roll your. Yeah, I'll have you roll a will save.
Oh, we'll save.
Yeah, but you
Oh.
picking it up. Okay. As you pick it up, you feel a tingle as your fingers go numb, and then it was going to zap you. It just goes meh, and it just goes. It dulls. Yeah, it actually just does that. Actually, thank you, whoever did that.
Oh, that was me.
Yeah, it basically looks like it's not got a charge anymore. You're so
no
fucking
charge.
lucky. You're so fucking lucky. You rolled a 21. You meet it, beats it.
Oof. I don't want to know what would have happened if I didn't make it.
Unconscious.
Ah,
Okay.
and dead. Is there any way in the shop I can charge it?
Yes, there is a
Would I
wind.
even know how to?
There is a wind turbine.
All right, let's connect the crystal to the wind turbine. Nothing could go wrong.
Oh fuck. How long are you
Oh,
leaving
no.
it? How long are you leaving it to charge?
For as long as I can before the meeting.
Oh shit.
Like hours.
That's an hour and 45 minutes. Oh fuck.
I'll do it.
Uh-oh.
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 Uh-oh. How many rounds in a minute?
Second.
10?
10. How many rounds in a minute is 10? How many minutes in an hour?
60?
60 times 10.
Oh.
600.
600.
That's 600 and fuck. Okay, I'm gonna. Yep.
If you said it's an hour and 45 minutes, it's way more than 600, dude.
It's gonna be like 300. It's gonna be like 300. It's gonna be like 300 like 900 rounds.
No. Worse than that. I'm working at the dice.
Oh, it's going to big kaboom.
If something happens to
No,
that,
I'm
if
just
someone
making a
if
joke.
someone breaks that thing, big kaboom. But it's fine. He's
Oh,
done it
it
anyway.
actually
He's
does.
done it anyway. That's fine. Yeah, it starts flickering a blue as it's taking the charge. It starts taking the charge.
Now, can I roll to identify what it is?
Yeah, you can.
All right.
1100 rounds, by the way.
How many?
Already figured out. It's 1100 rounds.
1100. Okay, thank you.
That's a lot of rounds.
No, that's not. I'm just gonna say this. If you failed, you would have taken this as damage.
Oh dear God.
If
Not too bad.
now, I'm not gonna just say this. If that thing ever goes kaboom, that's one. How many? How much did you say?
1100 rounds.
That's 1100. So 1100. Yeah, 1108 D8s. Because that thing is
Yeah.
overcharged. You don't know how long you're charging it.
Are you
What I'm
sure
hearing
you-
is I could have picked this now.
It's fine. It can hold
So it
it.
turns out our scientist isn't that smart.
He
really
has-
is
No, turns out,
a mad scientist.
Yeah, he is a mad scientist. No,
was
he is a
correct.
mad scientist. He is a mad scientist. So this works out. Yeah, you can roll a research, ancient history, or that's it.
That's it? Okay, research it is. 30. What was I fucking with?
You are actually messing with ancient technology from the
Ninth century.
yes. Whoever said that, thank you.
Sex pick?
That's me, Dragon.
Yes, it is
Got
from
her.
that old back. Usually, these things are kept in high places. Two places that actually can be found. Two places can actually be found on these. One place is, and only Vex's character would know this, is Lunarian's home island, on a part of Skypiea, or a part in the Grand Line, where a heavy thunder island is. They are usually made over 200 years by a lightning constantly hitting the same spot, charging the ground where there is a quartz crystal. It's a lightning crystal that basically has the potential to have unlimited charge, depends on the size, but it can also, if it's not well looked after, can always go kaboom if it's not looked after and it might malfunction by even having the most minute, and I mean nano, the tiniest imperfection of a scratch or cut. It will discharge.
Okay.
Yes. Now, are you sure about the time? Are you sure about the knowledge that you just learned? How long you want to charge it for? Because you didn't even check if it's got any, if it's fine.
I'll check on it. See how it is.
Roll a spot check, please, and I'll come back to you. And I'm now going to go and drag someone onto another map completely. Vexer, at this point, I placed your
Get
token,
blown all
and
the way.
you're currently. Oh, why you not got a photo? He doesn't have. Oh yeah, he does have a bear. He does actually have a photo. You do notice a bear walking towards you, drinking. Not while you're flying. This is at the point where you're flying at this point because you're a good 45 minutes away, heading towards the direction of town, being guided by another person.
I'm just gonna watch the bear as I keep floating.
Down this way.
over top of
Down.
him.
Downwards. Downwards. You're going the wrong way.
I'm going the wrong way.
Yes, you're going the wrong way. Just, it is. I'm gonna ping it. It's down here. Downwards.
I can't see your pings actually, though, real.
Oh, okay. Because of my ping, it is a. I'm gonna change it to a red.
Oh, I see where the bear is now. Never mind. Okay,
Yeah, downwards. So you're heading downwards. You came from downwards. There you go. That's perfect.
Okay.
Now, can I have you roll a spot check, actually?
Yep.
Yeah. You notice two other people. One at the back. That's the clothes that he's wearing.
Okay. All right.
And one other.
What the hell? Okay.
Heading towards.
I think I know who the one person is, but
No.
no,
No.
it's not him.
As you do notice, because you actually do beat the roll. It was a 20 you needed. You beat it by 2. You notice one thing on each of them. It's coming up late, actually. Coming up really late. It's still going to take them at least two hours to get to there. 2-3 hours. So getting there about midnight. They both have a familiar symbol. And you've seen it before.
Oh.
No, you haven't seen it before. You've heard of it before. You've heard of it from your backstory of the Lunarians being killed out by the world government sending the CPs.
So can I just roll a general knowledge to see if I remember what that symbol is?
Yeah, I'll allow that. Because it has been a while.
I think I get a -1.
Yep.
Pretty sure I get a -1.
It'd be wisdom. Wisdom or intelligence, depend on what one you want to use for knowledge.
I get -1 for both, so it doesn't matter.
Well, that's a 7.
No, you don't remember. As you then notice, the one on the left looks up towards the area, and then
What the fuck?
Someone's breathing in their mic super bad.
yeah.
What are they going to do? Start freaking run carrying him out of the air? It's just
No.
like, oh, there's a bird.
No, they didn't notice him. They look in towards the city. As you notice, the female looks up and just sighs heavily. And it's just like, I don't get paid enough for this. And she...
Wait, did she see me?
No. The city. You're in a completely different direction. The city is from your north, east, south, west. West. You're the south. You're going downwards. She's looking south. She's looking west. Yeah, the direction that she's spacing.
I'm also gonna say this because you forgot about it. I also probably would see the big ass 9 on the bear's neck.
Oh yes, I did forget about that. Yes, I did forget about that. Thank you. At which point you see her kick off the ground and then starts kicking towards the city, moving at a quick pace.
I'd recognize she's using gut mode, right?
Yep, one technique that only certain people have.
Yeah. I'm gonna go a little bit
find it-
faster to the ship.
As you'll get to the ship, and I will allow you to get what you want, and then I'll come back to the players. So I'm going to go back in
Okay.
order.
So
So yes, what
I'm
would you
actually
like
gonna be looking for something else. I don't know if I told. Well, I didn't tell you this because I wasn't gonna tell anyone else this. I'm gonna take a big buggy bomb and 2 small buggy bombs.
Okay.
If we have that left.
Yes, you do. You have
And
you
funny
have
how
5
Vexa
big
doesn't
buggy
recognize
balls left, and you have.
people that
How many
massacre
did you have left in storage, Anuka? Because someone did take one of them.
Yeah,
okay.
I was the person that took one.
No, someone else took one while you
We-
wasn't here. Someone else took one.
Oh,
Really?
okay.
Yes, Joshua
Someone did?
took one.
So
Oh, actually,
Oh.
I'm misthinking that.
no.
Anuka
He
gave
took
me the
something
one I
worse. He
currently
took
have.
the Anuka special.
Oh yeah, he took the Nuka. Yes, there's still the buggy balls, the normal buggy balls left. There are still 4 buggy balls left.
I have one Anuka special in my pocket. That's what
Yes.
I have left.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there are still 4 buggy balls left that are the foundation of what Nuka based them off of, underneath his desk.
The big ones or the small ones? Because I'm looking for one of the big ones and the small one.
We only used 2 big ones. So
Yes,
far,
there's
so-
still 6 left of Anuka specials of the big giant cannonball versions. And then there is
Mhm.
still 4 left of the buggy balls. The tiny
Okay,
ones,
so I'm
the
gonna take 2
pebbles.
buggy balls
Mhm.
and I'm gonna take 1 Anuka special.
Cool. Okay, that will be your bit of time because of at this. And I'm now going to drag you. No, actually, I'm not going to drag you. Is there anything else you're getting from the ship?
No, that's it.
Cool.
Get seeing Soul just kicking in a door. He's gonna start running, seeing what the hell is going on.
Oh, actually, there's one other thing I'm gonna grab from the ship, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to find a bag to put the Nuka special in, like
Yep.
something I can carry the.
You-
Nuka
you
special
can.
in so people
You can
can't
find
see
it.
me. I'm just carrying a can on all around.
Nope.
Okay.
You can. It looks like just a giant ass watermelon. Yeah, kid.
Tor's going to hop off.
He's
In the
sitting.
future, out of character,
Mm-hmm.
Schwartz can carry all the explosives from now on. She has a pouch specifically for that. So this way it's easier.
Kid. Yeah, you know he's.
What is Tora doing?
What? Her own thing.
Yeah. What is she doing?
Yeah, to be honest, I'd be.
Thank you.
When you went after to go chase after a soul, Tora hopped off.
And then there's one up here. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, so what are you doing? Because he's currently sitting on the bed.
Oh, yeah, no, I've kicked in the door.
Mm-hmm.
So I was wanting to see what kind of response would I've got.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Schwartz has her hand on the lullaby melody just in case she needs to calm things down.
You. Oh, I've been waiting for this.
I
I
mean,
think I'll see you
Biscuit-
here, though.
And now this is at this point,
Where
Biscuit
is
does
she?
notice.
You.
Did Schwartz
Well-
has never met this character, right?
No.
It's been a pleasure to meet you again, Captain.
Oh, this is the navigator, but oh yeah, Schwartz wasn't on the crew when
Mm-hmm.
with the navigator ever, so she doesn't recognize this man. I know.
Mm-hmm. But you've been told the stories.
But she has not been told what he looked like, and
No.
everyone's been very secretive.
Mm-hmm. He looks at you, kid.
George is just.
One
George is just.
question:
What's going on?
where is Iris?
We'll
Physic
tell you.
Knights.
We'll tell you later. We'll tell you later.
Tell you and you leave. I'm on a bit of a mission.
Oh, I'll leave.
As at
After I
this
break
point,
both your arms and legs.
at this point,
That's after you tell me where she is.
oh shit.
I just heard some ominous music. I
As
just
he
heard it again.
activates something, and he just gives a little bit of a smirk. And he just looks at you. Wanna know? She's on the world government island. Across
The World Government Island.
as he then chucks a snail towards you. And you look and see it's not a normal snail. Do you let it fall and smash into pieces? Or do you catch it?
Attempts to catch it.
I'll allow you to catch it without making a roll.
But the
He
roll
snatches
be
it
fun.
out the air.
Leave before my camrods come. And I'm not suggesting you not saying anything else. Leave.
George,
Remember.
what's a camrod?
Remember. We are participants of the war. I don't think the host will allow us to fight between each other.
Oh. Just you wait. Just you wait. I hope
You-
no one else gets a hold of you before I do.
And he gestures to the door. As at this point, everyone else that's outside.
Okay. Are there
Um,
question, real quick? Is there any heating devices or candles or fireplaces or anything like that
nope.
in this room?
Nope.
It's not warm?
No. He's standing there.
The same heating system that was in that other one.
Yeah. At this
So
point,
walks towards the door.
yeah. At this point,
He leaves, but right before he does,
go ahead.
takes
Sorry.
a swing at the door. He takes a swing at the door. He want to make
Get a
sure they
natural
can't
one.
put it back on.
Get a natural one, just to see how bad you fuck
That'd
up
be
your lives.
hilarious.
Would be hilarious.
Go on, do it. Do it.
Natural one. Natural one.
Natural
Yeah.
one. Natural one.
Or natural 20. Because then you just devastate the entire building.
No.
Oh, that's
Boo.
Yeah, the door comes off of its hinges.
Ooh.
But at that point, he does say one thing, and only
flips
you
him
hear
off.
it.
Mhm.
It'll be interesting to see how you react in the morning once you've seen the snail. Good night.
Can
He
I?
flips a.
Do I
He
need
gives
to
him a
roll
fi-
to
he
dodge the
gives
door?
him-
No, it's fine. The door's
Because it
not.
comes flying
No,
out?
it's not coming off the hinge. It's not flying off. It's just hanging off the hinges so it doesn't close properly.
It's more like it.
So
It's more
Schwartz
like
doesn't have to
it's
worry
hanging on.
about
It's hanging on.
getting
It's hanging on like only one hinge.
At this point,
Okay,
everyone
can
else
I-
that's outside, can I have them roll a spot check, please?
Can I get the +5 from my observation hockey?
Are you activating it?
If you activate it,
I mean, sure.
Do note that'll be your use for the
Why
day.
not?
That'll be your use for the day. You can't use it anymore.
So
I
the
think I
tournament will
failed
be
to
another
read
day.
how observation hockey.
And observation
Holy
hockey,
shit!
observation hockey, and armament hockey have uses. The number of uses you can use.
Ah, okay. So I only have one use of it? Well,
Yes.
that's lame.
No, it's the fact that it's fair and balanced in a D&D setting, so you can't just spam it out.
So you don't just keep going observation hockey, observation hockey.
Alright, I'll just do... Oh wait, no, I don't have +5. I have +4. Actually, no, I
So-
don't have... Spot is wisdom. I have +0. Whoops. Oh, nat 20.
Double 20s.
Okay, yeah.
Both Biscuit and Short see everything.
Toradora, no, you're too busy doing whatever you're doing to notice this. As you notice, coming down from the air in a fast motion, is a person standing there.
Since
Where?
we rolled
is
so good, does Schwartz recognize this person? That's Konyan Saka of the Dark, by the way.
Taco, please.
If you see it, don't mention it.
As yes, you notice she is standing there, looking at you, little pissed. Leave our quarter
Hello?
now. 5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2. She's still looking at little the mermaid. 1. Good girls. As she then looks at you, Soul, as you exit after smashing the door. At this point, that's where she comes in for you. This happens just for them because they had a little special interaction. She looks at you, Soul. Save the fighting to the tournament, or I'll get involved. And I'm not bound by the rules at the moment because I haven't participated. I'm not participating just yet because I haven't registered.
Wait.
So-
Cole gives her a smirk.
Wait. You're Mink, right?
You can say that, but I'm part. That's a filthy race.
Oh.
Oof.
And she turns her
You just
back
got slandered,
and then
Biscuit.
pushes her shoulder past you, kid, as you do feel it hit you, making solid connection. As she does step
So
in
gives her
and
a
then
smirk
looks
as she
at you,
Okay.
and you both notice the symbol on her back and her front on her shoulder emblazed in a little symbol. And you know it too
What's it
well
look like?
because you know it too well because of your Revolutionary Army history.
So that's your
CP.
dragon tattoo?
CP and Celestial Dragon
Oh.
tattoo down her neck. The only reason why Vexa didn't see that one is because it's too windy. She could see the big one on her back and the shoulder.
Well, I hope I do get to fight you. There's nothing hotter than a woman who can kick my ass.
Who are you, Spike Spiegel?
Well, there are 3 of us entering, so you can get either one of us 3. She then puts her hand on the door and lifts it up slightly, and she does state, I hate fucking doing this. As she looks towards John, don't you dare say anything to them. And you hear crackling of her electro, but it's black as she welds the metal of the hinge back together and closes the door. And then that's where we leave it for that part as she enters.
Sure. Does Schwartz recognize her at all with the nat 20?
Do I recognize her at all either?
You guys just spotted her coming down.
I'll allow you to both roll on knowledge separately for both of your races because you are two different races. So yes, this is actually important because the fact that it is actually important because the fact that what she just did for Biscuit, yes, what she who she is for actual Swartz. Given who
so
she
I'll
is.
roll my general knowledge.
Should I roll
I'll roll my
research?
special knowledge.
No,
Roll
knowledge.
my, can I roll,
knowledge.
Should I roll knowledge, nature, or knowledge research or research?
Not whichever one's higher, and I'll just take it as your local history from your race. So you being a mink from the mink.
Research.
Cool, roll it.
Neat.
30, 20.
Should I roll my special knowledge or my local knowledge?
Special knowledge, please. That's actually more important.
All right.
There we go. You got a 20?
Ooh, dirty
20.
20s.
Cool.
Let's go.
Nat 20s.
Cool. I'm now going to tell Biscuit. Biscuit, you know her as the one that's... She's the disgraced mink because the fact that she is a half-breed that actually always used her electricity and corrupted it into a black lightning. She's known as the Black Fang.
Black Fang? What the hell is she doing here?
And then Swartz, because you rolled with your research, nobility and history, you know from your mother telling you, you have been told that they are the enemies of they're the people that killed your grandmother. That the celestial dragons killed your grandmother.
Well, as in Otohime?
Mm-hmm.
What, didn't she die? How did she die?
She got shot. She got shot by celestial dragons.
An anti-fish.
Celestial dragon.
Yeah.
So.
So Schwartz does not like her.
Mm-hmm.
Automatically.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm gonna just go to little. I'm gonna go to my little companion, to Torador. Torador. Thank you.
Dora.
Toradora.
Oh my God.
I'm
now Terrador.
Terrador.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my God! I've just noticed you're actually headed to the main little. I've just noticed your little tiny figure actually standing next to the main door.
Mm-hmm.
The guard who's standing there was whistling as he just stands there. Then freaks out when he notices you step past, as it's like the fluttering of like the butterfly, your beetle wings, as he's like, "Oh fuck's sake! You just scared the shit out of me."
Not out.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then he doesn't say that, but he still says, "For fuck's sake! You scared the shit out of me."
And she'll just look up at them, and then she'll be like, "Yo,
how may I help you?" He does take a kneel down, and so he's a little bit at eye level, so he's actually there. So he's not actually being rude.
well-
He's actually being kind and actually kneeling down so he can talk to you at height level.
Well, if he will hold out his hand, she'll go ahead and hop in it."
Yep, he hops in it. Yes, how may I help you?
I need to talk to the person, the individual in this household. I heard there was a quest to save his people or defeat the pirates that were assaulting one of his many islands.
Once again, shouldn't that be something we do for?
She's doing it by
when we do
herself.
the whole party meetup.
She's doing it by
Okay, sure.
herself at the moment. So if she wants to do it by
Alright,
herself,
great.
she wants to talk to him. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I can let you in. Just let me knock on the door for you. As he bangs his and knocks on the door as a maid does this time appear. It's not a servant this time, a male servant. And she looks at the guard before. What is it? Food for use, or what can I help you with? She says. This little lady wants to talk to the Lord about the quest. I didn't notice you. Sorry. She holds out her hand for you to step on. I'll take you to go see him. He's not busy.
And she'll hop in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And she walks you towards his little study room where there is a bookshelves and there is maps. There is everything there. And she places you on the desk. My lord, do you have a guest? I'm sorry for entering. Please forgive me. And she backs out and then she closes the door behind you. Ah, hello there. Are you part of one of the
Torador?
people that are entering the tournament, or are you part of their companions?
I guess you can say I am one of their companions, as she does a little curtsy. I am Torador G. Ruin. I heard you was having some pirate troubles and or need people that are in the, of saving.
Yes, that is true. I used to come from this island that was attached to another.
If would I be able to accept said mission, and if I come across it, do
Well,
you the favor of helping out those your civilians?
well, I wouldn't suggest taking it on by yourself, little miss. I know you look strong and powerful, but it's still the fact that these people are very ruthless. Why not do this
Worry
with
not.
your people?
Worry not. I have a capable crew. I just need to know if this mission is available for the accepting portion.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Now I understand. Yes, you're coming here to accept it on behalf of them, are you?
Uh,
In a
we'll talk
sense.
about it later. If
Yeah, in a
yes, if
sense.
I happen to run across that island, I want to. Well, I guess in my own words, do my part.
Well, then I would suggest reading over this. As he hands you over a little leaflet that states the full detail of it. It's a pirate crew that that don't that despise the Marines that actually attacked the island and bombarded it with 20 ships. The
Alrighty, I'll.
the people that are in question is everyone there. He wants safely returned because this is their new built settlement. And
Does he have pirates in name particular? Like
no, no,
under
he
a certain
doesn't.
banner.
No, he doesn't. He just has a particular image, but it's not on there. I will send that later on.
Then with this knowledge, she'll wrap it up, put it in her somewhere.
Jacket pocket, because it is a jacket. You are wearing a jacket that Biscuit did make for you.
That's good enough. And she'll be like, I'll come back with any information as soon as possible. Emphasis on possibly the soon as possible. And I hope this tournament of yours goes swimmingly.
Fishman pun.
I'm the
But
fish here. I make the fish puns. I just
and
realized.
Torador will now probably go ahead and make her way out of there, giving him one more bow before heading off.
Actually, on the photo, I'm going to send it in general, is the pirate flag.
Oh, the
Interesting.
samurai pirates.
And then I'll
Or
paste
So
does
that's
it.
who we're looking
Who
for.
does that fox lady
Yeah.
think she is? Just telling us to move. It would have been a 3v1. Why did we just decide to? Well, I suppose because we wanted. She had
And then,
business with Soul.
in any case,
no,
Torador's
no.
now heading back to the main house.
This is Schwartz. You don't realize who the hell that was.
We should have just kicked her ass.
No, don't.
She was
Okay.
attractive.
So was fucking Black
Strong.
Fang. Even among minks, she is not liked.
Here you go. I'm just
Yes,
doing
that's
something.
why we punch her.
Sorry, I'm just getting the
I thought she was
photo.
bad girl.
Very aggressively.
He did something wrong.
Schwartz
No,
has Schwartz
Ooh,
has suddenly switched
shit.
her attitude from amenable to okay.
Just that's what the photo looks like. Everyone on the video. I forgot to shrink it down just a
So
little. That's the
she's a
pirate
bad girl
flag.
too, huh?
But
I
yes.
thought there was this. That was a different flag.
Oh,
That is a
different flag.
different flag.
Different flag.
That was the wrong flag.
yeah, but no. Black Fang did something wrong with her electro.
Yeah, and she did something.
At
Schwartz will
this
stop
point,
herself from
you guys
saying
would have been
anything
handed
else.
back. There is still no sign of your little scientist. But I'm now going to jump over to our scientist, so he is there. At this point beforehand, just beforehand, you would notice I will let my co-admin Vexer tell you a description wise of him.
So-
What did I miss?
Vodka
of the
Drunkinski over here.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
the bear?
comrades.
Yeah, the
That's
bear.
what Tanya.
Oh god.
So,
Okay, Taco.
This one is this. Okay.
Taco.
Sorry.
so you'd see like a probably. What, I can't remember how tall he is. He's like 17 feet tall, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
17.
Oh no, he's 20. He's 20 feet. Or actually, no, he's in bear form, isn't he? Right
Yeah,
now, bro.
yes, he is.
So yeah,
Oh.
he's 35 feet tall when he walks into town, and he's gonna be carrying like a massive like bottle of liquor, and he's gonna have like a massive 9 around his. It's gonna be a golden 9. It's gonna look weird though. It's gonna look like it. It's not gonna look like a normal like piece of jewelry that he's gonna be wearing. It's gonna look like it's kind of bling. It's gonna be all gold, but the thing is, the 9 itself is gonna look weird, and he's also gonna be robotic. You're gonna notice that his both of his arms look like they're made of metal. So
Oh, what a colorful
Is
character
he
we have
bigger
here.
or smaller than the bear on our ship?
Bigger.
And yet he still has the 1 space token.
Mm-hmm. I didn't want to put him at his actual size because holy shit, he would be
Guys,
taking
everyone
up.
be crushed.
Yeah, the peasant next to him would have been crushed as he enters.
Oof.
Oh. Okay.
As yes,
Alright.
at this point, yes, you guys do notice this person heading in, and then just walk straight past you as he
It'd
heads,
be pretty hard to not notice him.
as he just steps towards the main door. Registration.
You cannot fit through the door, sir.
Don't have his. Do I have his? Do I have his actual token or photo of his actual human form? Vexer.
I don't think we made a human form for him.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Uh-oh.
you
We'll
have
fix
the
that
bear.
later on. That's fine. We'll fix that later on. But yes, I'll leave that part and go to our Joshua, who is currently tinkering with ancient technology.
That's no biggie. Well, I imagine it's done charging then, yes.
Yes, at this point it is done charging. It is glowing bright blue. Like a crystal blue, like an aqua. As inside it, you can see inside the crystal, it crackles with lightning as it's like a mini thunderstorm inside it.
Rail, I'm gonna do something real fast. If it comes my turn again, I just say I'm heading towards Joshua. Towards the guard where Samuel is. All right.
Okay. But yes, what are you wanting to do?
Might I
well,
jury rig it to my suit?
As the battery?
Yes.
Can I have you roll an advantage? Not advantage. Invent roll, please. Just don't
Most
get a natural
certainly.
one. Just don't get a natural one. Thank God. So that's a +4. That's a 38. Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It is now powered.
Excellent. And would I still be able to remove it?
Yeah, you can still remove it.
Kid,
All right,
I'm gonna
cool.
send you something.
Cool. Send it.
I will. After my jurying, I would bid Mr. Blacksmith a good day, and I will keep what happened here between us. Don't worry. And I will make my way outside.
Cool. As yet, at this point, you guys have the same person come towards the your house, your little house that you have that you that is given to you to actually
Our cabin.
yes, words couldn't speak words.
So should we move everyone to the cabin?
Yes, please. You would have gotten back there at the time of them as well.
Alright, can someone move Kid? I'm not sure if he's here right
He
now.
is here. He's here. He's here.
doing something.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
We're just here waiting after the bear comes out.
The bear comes out finally. No. The door opens actually, and the bear actually goes a different direction. Bear goes out through the back door.
Bear fits through the door.
No, it goes out through a different door, and then takes on the bear
You have
form.
a big door.
No, it takes a bear form again, so you don't see his actual face. It is a mansion, so they're double doors, like big giant double doors. This is not to size, just so you know. It is a massive town that this is. As yeah, Hari does look at you. Come on, the Lord wants to see you. Resurrect.
About time.
Does anyone wake up
The Nuka been
Anuka?
asleep.
Yep. Anuka's still
Dude,
passed out.
Wake up, Anuka.
Oh goodness.
Schwartz will do the
Am I
wake
awake
up
now?
dawn.
Oh,
I think
did
that's
I?
up to you.
Yeah, you get to wake up. Yeah, you wake up, Anuka.
Buddy time.
As yeah, you get entered in. As you guys get gestured in quickly. I'll put everyone there.
So,
Even you.
Is
I'm
it a
here.
new day or is it just like very late?
Oh, it's still the same day.
It's
Still the same day.
Where's
You only
Sub?
got a catnap in.
There's Sub.
Here.
Over there. His token isn't moving for some reason. Alright, there it is.
I'm not moving because I'm doing things.
Yeah, he's doing
Doing
he's doing
GM things.
admin stuff for me. It's important.
Yeah.
Would Vexa be here?
No, he's still taking his hour to get back, so he will get back just as you finish the conversation. It's not that important. You guys can brief him back up. It's you guys asking questions, and then that's it. We can move to the next day, and begin the tournament. As you do
I mean, they
enter,
don't know I already talked to that guy.
yeah,
too, so.
yeah, you guys don't know that either. Samuel is sitting in his studies as the servant does take you in. This is actually a butler, followed by followed by Hari leading you, standing next to him. Here you go, sir. The people that are entering, except from one. You've already met them.
So you're the head man in charge, huh?
Yes, I am.
Samuel.
Not much to look at, but then again, looks can be deceiving.
Yeah. Well, they can, and they are. Now, I'm going to go in order. So, name, weapons that you're taking in, any items that you're taking in, and your powers. This is to determine to see what bracket you go into to put you in. So you're balanced and fair. It gives the weaker people the powers to actually go forward.
And then Apollo Arso, captain of the Crimson Blaze Pirates. Not the Crimson Fist. He looks over at Hari.
I did not do that. I stated to one
Oh.
of the people. Looks towards
Well,
the
shit always
butler.
rolls downhill, doesn't it?
The butler looks down at his feet. One of the Marines said to do it. I thought that was the right way.
Of
Yeah.
course the Marines did it. The fucking soul. Why didn't we get to decide the Marines' house name?
Okay, but
Because
as
you
they
guys
say,
told me,
because they got here earlier.
Soul prevents his Soul pulls off and he presents his gauntlets and his sword.
Cool.
And then there's this. He holds up two fingers.
Already know.
and
He
fire
puts.
appears.
Yep. He was about to say, I already know. I've read your your bounty and know about you.
If you know
And
about
Nuka?
me.
You can ask questions in a moment. Anuka,
We'll deal with it later.
tell me what
Yeah.
tell me your name, please, and your powers, and your if you have any, and your weapons that you are taking in, and any medical or healing stuff you are taking in, item wise.
Mm-hmm.
You
Okay.
are
Name.
allowed up to 3 healing potions, 3 explosive items, if you want to. Do note you will be
Specific. Okay.
yes, and you are allowed up to 3 medical kits if you want to take them in.
Okay. I'll just take 3 medical kit, and these 2 swords I have, and just a straight swordsman. No devil fruit at all.
Cool. The one named Biscuit, he looks around at each of yous.
I mean, here. I mean, do you mind if I have a question after I give everything?
Yes, that's fine. You can ask.
All right. My name is Biscuit, medic of the Crimson Blaze Pirates.
Powers.
I don't. I'm a mink.
He is writing this down as he is talking this out.
Oh, I have a letro. I'm not that as strong as my compatriots here.
That's fine. Now, last one. Swartz, as well as Joshua. But I'll get to Joshua in a moment. He thinks for a moment,
Okay,
ponders for a
don't do
moment,
that.
looking around before stopping, and then looks towards Joshua. Then looks towards Swartz before asking, powers, name, what items you're bringing in, and then that's about it.
Schwartz will say, well, first of all, I'm Schwartz. Hello. Powers, I'm good at singing, but I wouldn't really call that a real power. It makes people feel good, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Your weapon.
And then Schwartz will say, items I'm bringing in? And then she empties out her bag, empties out her satchel, and a truly ludicrous amount of stuff falls out. Explos- some explosives, some candy, a bunch of masks, a bunch of clothes, some disguises,
Okay,
and then a bunch
you
of
can only
spare
take 3
parts and
explosive in,
knives.
so 3 of these will be confiscated for now. Harry picks up the
Alright.
3 belly bombs that you have, 3 extra belly bombs that you have, and he looks at you.
The explosive part of the belly bomb.
Mm-hmm.
It's terrible.
Because,
And then he
and
puts it
also
on the
this is a
tray,
crafting satchel.
and he looks at you. Note that these will given back to you at the end of the tournament. Misbehave, and they'll be confiscated and sold to help the city.
Well, at least it's for a good cause. Maybe I'd make some trouble so you could sell it for the good cause. And it could be counted as charity.
Soul speaks up. The actions of my crew are not the actions of the whole, just so you know.
Understood.
As Schwartz does a mischievous grin.
And
Also,
then he
she
look.
will ask, how many insults are you allowed to sling at someone before it's considered intervention? She puts intervention in air quotes.
2.
2 insults. Got it.
And then he looks towards Joshua.
Hi, hello, Joshua, Louisiana.
Gives a bit of a
What's
chuckle.
a Louisiana?
Well, he lifts out. He reaches towards the dress, pulls out a largish sack, places it on the desk. We need a conversation after the tournament.
Conversation for?
There's actually a rescue thing that I put out, and he hands it to Sol. 30 million in there. I was looking for him. He's one of the people that were designing actually, and has some key information that I need from him.
Do you need him or just his information?
Him.
Because I'd rather go and attach to him.
Him, because the fact that technically the information is regarding, not to him, but about
And I-
him.
Oh, Schwartz will say, "Oh, you didn't tell me you had a kill order on you." Schwartz will say to Joshua,
Kill order? What?
It's not a kill order, it's actually a rescue thing. It's to go.
Oh,
It's
as
to,
you see, we rescued him, and it's
search
not
and
only
rescue,
him,
search and destroy, about the same thing.
we also rescued your other people.
Well,
did you now?
I saw people in trouble. I helped. Not all pirates are bad.
How
Not all
many?
pirates are the same. It looks to the rest of the crew.
300, I think.
About the
325.
triple
Did count?
digits.
325.
125.
300.
325.
of your people. Give or take a few.
Some of them are
They're all healthy,
still some
been
critical
well taken care
condition.
of. I assure you of that.
He pulls out another 24,675,000 berries and places that on the table.
Well, okay.
This will be yours once my
Well,
people
okay.
find out that they
That's
are fine and they are safe. Come collect this in the
But
morning.
barring that, there are some who would rather not stay after the incident.
That's fine. I know that. I just wanted to make sure that all of them are safe. This is just not for them to be ushered back into me. No, no. I don't want that. They're their freedom themselves. They can have it them want. I don't control them. I left there when I was younger. It's my home world. It's my home island. I cared about them, so that's why I put my own money. But no, in the morning, my men will go to your ship and check on the men and the people that stay there. Count the people. I know that some of the people already came in and came forward, but they did say who saved them. Did say who, so I now suspected it was you. So yes, this money will be yours in the morning. I will just double check with Hari here, who will go back to your ship because he is your guide and your person that is you can ask questions to. Everyone gets one.
Ship burnt.
Mr. Samuel.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Biscuit.
Two questions. One is, do you have anyone wounded in here? And two, do you know? I mean, Black Fang. Why the? She's getting real angry. Why the hell is she?
Ritual.
So snaps a hand out in front of her.
I'm sorry. It's just
as you do state about that, you all of you don't need a roll. You hear groaning of someone in pain in the background in one of the rooms to the far right. Yes, there is one.
Don't sound good.
Yes, there is one. He is my personal guard and my sworn brother at arms. I would love for you to go and care for him if you can.
I would.
Now, beforehand, I need you to pull out your names from this hat. Your names have been added. This will determine where you are. Out of character, can I have Biscuit roll a D8, please, to determine which bracket she's in? Biscuit, you got a buy.
Oh.
A bone?
A buy. It means you're out for the tournament. You don't have this round. You don't need to participate in this round.
Woo!
That could be a good thing before you find out anything else.
Like who you're supposed to be fighting.
Woo!
Swartz, can I have you roll a
Fight
D8,
Black Fang.
D8, please? If you get a 4, don't worry about it. That's perfect. Cool, you're fighting in the first match. Your opponent, you'll find out about them once in the morning. Can I have Soul, please?
Oh, if it's that fox lady, I'm gonna kick her ass.
I mean, Biscuit just goes.
Soul, can I have you?
Alright, D8, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Run around where it goes, where it stops, no one knows.
1.
Woo!
Oh,
Nat
stops at
1,
one.
baby. Yup.
Nice. Nice.
Well, I'm gonna die.
Nice. I like it.
Good thing I
God.
gave you that inspiration.
I'm not gonna waste it. I'm probably gonna need it.
I've heard about you already, and you're gonna like this, actually. I didn't rig it, but you're gonna like this. He pulls out the name, and then pulls out another name. And he does shuffle the hat. He does shuffle the hat. Do you want to know now, or do you want to find out later on?
No.
Fighting your old navigator.
I'll definitely find out later on. Be
Cool.
more fun for whoever I get.
Now, Diode is there. I will say he got his roll. I'm not going to roll
a
for
D8
him.
for him.
No, yeah, roll a D8 for him. Roll a D8. Doesn't matter as much because of the fact that I'm just going to slot his name in. Re-roll it.
3.
Re-roll it.
4.
Re-roll.
Darn it.
2.
Cool. Thank you. Yep. He's in the second. You're in the third match. You are Soul. Diode's in the fourth match. Anuka, please, can you tell me
Or just roll a d8?
No. What numbers have been you're rolling a D2 now. D2.
D2.
Yes.
Okay.
It'd be funny if you're in Schwartz's match again.
Oh,
No, D3 actually, sorry. D3. D3.
a d3.
Well,
Okay.
it
Let's
actually
do
seems
d3.
random.
Great.
Yep. You asked for it to be random, guys. This is for you to be random.
I only see a
Does
d4.
Anuka have
No. Just do /R///R space 1D3. Like this. Boom.
I'll take that. I'll just
Okay,
roll
cool.
myself.
Okay, no. You can take that. That's fine. That's fine. You are in first, second, third, fifth. You're in the fifth, Max. I've already dealt with your comrade Vexer. He's in the sixth match. Now Joshua, because of the fact that your comrades has already came forward beforehand and need to go back to the ship, you got by as well.
Oh,
Now this is perfect opportunity for me to have my conversation with you. He does
Oh,
rub
good,
his
Abe.
hands. He does rub his hands together as he does say that after closing the book and then placing down the hat. They're the names. Go
Schwartz,
put up.
I'll have you
are we
know.
allowed to be here for the conversation?
Only the
Have you know,
captain.
I liked him out.
Only the captain.
All right then. Fine
Hmm.
then. You
Get
guys
d4.
Or his
go
first
get some
mate.
rest.
Or his first mate can stay. Or his first mate can stay. This is an optional. His first mate can stay if he wants to stay.
You all go
Okay,
get some rest.
so Anuka
He
and
hands.
Soul can
He
stay.
reaches into his.
All right,
He
if it's
reaches
all right with
into
you,
the
I would like
pouch.
to examine your trust in your brother in arms. If that's all right with you.
Hari takes you to
I
the
got a
back.
question.
Hari takes you to the back of the thing, Biscuit, and actually puts you there.
I got a
Schwartz
job
will
for you,
be
little
there
princess.
to provide emotional support since she can't stay.
You are not allowed. That's the thing. She is saying this is just for medical people only. They need medical
Okay,
people
never
who have a
mind.
medical
Schwartz
loss.
Schwartz exits the building and tries to eavesdrop it.
Well,
Okay.
you're gonna get a job from your captain since Tora isn't here.
Toradora
Is
is
Tora
here.
here?
Yeah, Toradora is here.
Huh.
Toradora.
Yeah,
I
Yes.
am
But
here.
is she like hiding?
Hello. Sorry. Uh, but yes.
I have a job for you.
Hi,
If you don't
Captain.
mind. Here, he gives you a couple. He gives you the small sack of bills that he had on him before. Well, the bigger sack. Take this and go pick up some healing potions. And
All right.
you may not. I trust your judgment on this.
How many? I guess you 3 per.
Enough
Should I
for the
get?
group. That be acceptable.
Yeah, that'll be acceptable.
Alright.
3 per. That's the limitation I'm putting in this, so people don't heal through things, so they have enough, so they can fight if they win the match and still be able to fight the next match. Remember, this is a gauntlet, so you go through the matches. Now, please, can I have the room?
I will. Also, I did whisper to you, kid, about earlier stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. He does. The other servant does show you towards the shop and lead you in.
Oh, is it in there?
Yeah, no, in there.
Oh, okay.
In there. He does lead you there and it actually holds you in his hand so you're not actually going through the snow.
Thank you. She'll bow to him.
Mm-hmm. And then he places you at the doorstep and pushes the door open for you and then closes it. I'll stand out here.
Right.
If you want me, just knock on the door and I'll take you to your cabin. And he bows his head to you. Now then, our conversation. What do you want to know?
Then
Should we exit the call?
No, you guys
No.
can stay.
your characters just won't know this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can Shorts try and eavesdrop?
Biscuit being
Listen,
being the good doggo she is not going to eavesdrop.
Yeah, you can roll a listen check, but I'll just set the DC a little bit higher.
Yeah, Schwartz is ready with a pen and paper in order to.
I'm
take
gonna write down the
each
number
detail
before you
of the
roll,
song.
so people can see that I'm writing down the number. I've already chose it, so roll it.
Alright. 24.
Oh my good god, gumdrops! I'm not kidding you.
Nice.
Wow.
Schwartz can hear it.
That meets it, beats it.
Yep, sports can hear this.
Schwartz gets a pen and paper, ready to write it down into song. Inspiration.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
So yeah,
Let's
he
sell
looks
this on
at you.
black market.
Samuel looks at Joshua. So you're the one that's the oddball. Do you not remember me?
Afraid not. Couple concussion blasts didn't do that to you.
We used to work together on the project. On a project, let's just say.
Ah, okay, that doesn't narrow it down, but I get understanding.
I think you've already helped my blacksmith. My little birdie told me.
Yeah.
I thank you. It's a pleasure to have one of my old acquaintances working to help my brother at arms. But no, the real reason why I actually have you here is because of the fact that, do you remember when you was a child beforehand and you was, let's say, experimented on?
I remember faint bits here and there. Why do you ask?
That same technology could be key to saving my brother at arms.
Really? Is it that bad?
Your little doctor named Biscuit will soon come back to you and tell you that it is actually that bad. And at this point, Biscuit, as I'm describing it, this is what you're seeing. He has 3 broken ribs. One that is nearly puncturing his lung, and it could puncture his lung at any point. 2 broken legs. His arm is fractured in 7 different places. And his right arm is completely gone.
God.
The experiment that I'm talking about is Project. Oh, actually, now I need to get the thing up.
Shadow Legend.
No, genetic reconstruction. Reconstructing.
Vexer, real quick. Weapon or no weapon?
He doesn't carry a weapon.
Okay.
1,
You're asking
2,
about him.
3, 4.
So yes, you know you found out after sneaking into the labs, and this is why you became an outcast. Genetic reconstruction is what was done on you. You was the prototype. It's turning a human into a modified human. Basically, not making them a cyborg, but genetically modifying their genome and changing them to give them abilities that allow them to do different things. It's the reason why you're so smart. You're genetically engineered to be a prodigy, to be so intellectually smart. I never thought you would actually be able to get that power supply to work. But I'll give you bravos for that, and you can keep it for all I care. I never got it working myself, so yes. Do warn, there is some things that I have learnt from my travels. it can have a tendency to go boom.
That's fine. If I'm lucky enough, it might help
Now,
me.
the reason why I'm saying genetic reconstructing can help him is because of the fact that he has, in his DNA, he has a bit of healing that can help him, and the reconstruction can actually amplify it, help him regenerate the bones and fix himself, and actually have it so he can do that. The power suit on his right arm is already able to integrate in there, so he can use that right arm. It's using Neurolink.
I mean, it connects directly to directly to his neural system.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much, Biscuit.
Problem.
So yes. Yes, Toradora, that's perfectly fine. You buy 21 potions. Mark off the amount of money that it costs. They cost 18,000 berries per. And yes, this is the reason why I place such a high, not bounty, you could say, but a rescue bounty, actually. Yeah, bounty is the correct term, but not the dead or alive part. The more so the part that it's a rescue mission. Here's the key to actually helping my brother at arms be allowed to live again and actually survive through the night. Now, with your permission, Captain, I would like myself as the lead scientist to look at Joshua's genome and copy it and try and implement it into my good friend's.
Only if he would agree. But before that, you're a man who knows things. But there are things I need to know. If this is outside of our typical arrangement for the tournament and whatnot.
You also. I'm the scientist that did a lot of things on that island. The scientist.
Can we save him?
You're talking about Project X1.
Yes.
Yes, you can. I knew who
I
he
suppose
was
you're not
because
going
the
to tell
fact.
us how.
No, I knew how. I can tell you. Yes. Just it will cost you something, and this is going to cost you this. Win the tournament.
Okay.
Win the tournament, and I'll give you the information. Come second, and I'll give you a hint. That's my negotiation. Take it or leave it.
You're going to need to sweeten the pot. I'm looking for someone. Woman.
I know who you're talking about. It's the reason why they're here as well.
Bet you do. Throw
Now,
any information on her.
I know a lot. I have contacts everywhere. I don't get my name for being the broker for anything.
Well,
Also,
man.
one last thing. I forgot to do this while your comrade was here. He heads to a wall and presses a button. And then you see the floor behind him as his chair goes forwards. A elevator comes up and Swartz. You can't see this because you're listening. Actually, there's no windows because the windows are blacked out and they're closed.
I hear like something go shing.
Yep, and lifting up, and you both, Nuka, Soul, and Joshua, you see the purple devil fruit sitting there, in a cage.
It is real.
Who said I was lying?
Just a trap.
No, I searched and searched and searched. I got what I wanted. And to be honest, it's much better. As he puts his hands together and in a thing and picks up a pen and flicks it at you. So it goes past you and then the pen appears at behind where he was standing next to the cage, and he is now standing behind you.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
well.
Eh?
Seems like you're full of tricks yourself.
Out of character. No, actually, no. So, I'll allow you to roll or gather information because the fact that you're the only person that actually saw it.
I do have a
Alright.
question. How much bellies you gave me?
How much berries?
Pretty much what we were given.
Yeah, all of the money that they
Yeah.
were given. So the 35 million berries.
All right, gather information. All right.
I'll let you roll with advantage because the fact that you actually did see it and you know what that fruit was because of the fact that you actually saw the written information as well. Yeah, you know what it is. It's the fruit that was in that cave.
Uh,
Oh,
So look,
oh.
how exactly? His mouth's
How?
even bigger.
How?
You're definitely going to be a friend that I'm going to want to have. Looks
How?
over to Joshua. Give the man what he
Ev-
needs.
everything that he can do, the person that created that thing, I just learnt its moves by watching it and then figured out its weakness by slowly letting myself. Yes, I did get bumped, I did get beaten and bruised. It's the reason why my brother at arms risked that information to get that fruit for me. I could perform the thing to save him, but it will cost my own life. But my brother at arms won't let me. Now do you know why I'm so reluctant on trying to get this information and why I'm gambling so much on getting to win you over? I am a risky gambler and I am trying to do this.
Hello,
For the
man.
players for the people that are at home that are watching along, they found in a fruit that they knew that the risks were too high after nearly getting TPK'd was a heart-shaped devil fruit. And I'll just say that.
All right then, old man. If you're willing to risk your life on you're willing to risk your life on us, then fine. I'll risk my life
Out
on
of
you.
character. Does that mean we don't go? Does that mean we don't go back and fight that thing anymore?
Nope.
Dang. Kind of wanted
Soul
to
reaches a
fight it.
hand out. Shake.
He takes your hand.
Gramps always said, "You never know who you can trust." When you
Well,
do, you do.
well, that's the thing.
okay.
Well, that's the thing. Yes, I built Frankie, but that's the thing. Frankie was already a cyborg at heart. Yeah. I only just took that thing and changed some things. And I'll give you this information for free because of the fact that you now do trust me. Frankie's will is always there. I think you've seen it and you've actually saw it in action.
He saved
There's
us
two
on that island.
ways. There's two ways. Two ways. I'll give you the one that is the more hard one. That could end badly. Frankie needs to fight against the program. If Frankie wins, he becomes himself again. But you know what happens if he fails that.
He dies essentially, or at least the man he was.
Yes, and he's
Still.
already been trying to do that over and over again. It's the reason why, little by little, he is losing himself. And now I'm going to skip over to Biscuit, and at this point, Vexer, you do come into the town. And so does the last person.
Okay.
So, seeing this,
Alright,
she's
these
just
are
gonna look at
done.
Hari, just going, "What the hell did this guy get into?"
I'm going to
He
drag.
fought a giant.
A giant? How would he? Why would he? What? Never mind. Here, try to help me with this guy.
Mm-hmm. And I'll allow Biscuit to roll. Biscuit, there's only one way you can pull this off. And this is the same thing that Vexer did for me.
20.
No, there is one way. And Vexer did this for me taming the beast in his game. 19 or 20. If you can do it, I'll allow you. But you can't fully stop from him dying. You can stabilize him for the next 4 nights.
Okay.
I just wanted to say, Rel, I'm still on the other screen too.
Okay, cool. That's perfectly fine, mate.
5.
No. You helped him through his suffering and gave him enough stuff that will allow him to sleep through the night and actually have a peaceful night. No more pain that he's feeling as you actually use some of your stuff that is from the island that you actually was on to help him, and he is now much more better as his breath under his mumble was actually I can as he does mutter that before going to sleep. Well, Miss Swartz, please can I escort you out to your cabin? It's getting a little bit late now. I think your meeting with the captain will be done.
Yeah, okay. I just wrote down a limerick. I was just thinking. Schwartz will head back to the cabin.
At this point, Vexer, yeah, he does stand next to you. And he is walking to the side of you. Just looking his head down, just keeping his head down, not saying anything. Moving slowly.
Vex is just gonna keep walking by him, like he just ignores him.
Mm-hmm.
2 silent people trying to out-stoic the other. Wow.
At this point, he finally moves. Once he gets about here, Vexer, he disappears and reappears in front of the guard. And then...
Does he appear like right behind Schwartz?
No. Oh yeah, behind Schwartz when you're heading towards the door, heading towards your cabin, yes. Yeah. As he mutters, registration.
When did you get there, Mr.
Wait a second. I gotta roll a spot check before we continue.
Mm-hmm. What for?
Because of who's standing in front of me.
Oh, him?
Yeah, you know who's standing in front of me.
Declan.
Oh, shit.
I made mention of this hours ago.
I noticed that too.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
He's sitting on the bonfire looking towards the fire. The same hat, the same feather as always. As yet, you do actually notice it, Vexer.
Okay, yeah, Vexer's just gonna walk up behind him. He's gonna put his hand like on his shoulder, and he's gonna like grip pretty tightly. Hey, what are you doing here?
Tournament.
Do you care about your?
I entered. We?
I see. Well, you better hope you don't go against me in the tournament. And Vex is just gonna walk off after he says that to him.
Yeah, he's looking like... Shit, they're here.
Ah, shit.
Ah, shit, they're here.
Oh, shit, they hear and they're pissed.
As yeah. Now, to finish up this meeting. That is my offer, and now that is it. We have accepted the terms. I'll hold you to it, Sol. Now you, Joshua, you're going to stay here for tonight and actually go into the science lab that I have. I promise nothing any harm will come to you, but I just want your consent before I do anything, so I can just learn about you. Take some blood samples, take a bit of bone marrow, and then learn about how they did it. Is that okay? Maybe.
One condition,
Yes.
and this goes for you too, Captain. The conversation we had here stays between all of us.
Fine by
That
me.
is all.
I keep my information to a
problem with
secret.
that.
All
Your
right,
secrets
I'll
are your
stay here
secrets
for
unless they. Your secrets are your secrets. Even Chopper Face knows that. Unless they endanger the crew, he looks to him, or something severe, like a princess being on board my ship.
Uh-oh. You said that in
But
front
something
of
like
him.
that wouldn't happen.
You're so...
Cough, cough, cough.
It's too bad she's gone now.
As yeah, I'm gonna do my research on you,
And
my fair person.
speaking of that, it is done. He is done.
And yeah, he gets a +4 for being in his lab. And he gets a +2 because the fact that
I have
he has
completed.
some
I have
other
completed him.
information.
You're talking about his human form,
Jesus.
Damn.
Actually, no. All three.
Oh, shit.
Let's keep it
And
quick.
yeah, during the night, he says, "You may free to go. I've done my research. I know everything I now need to know. You're just the final
Biscuit,
key that I
after-
needed to do."
Biscuit walks back. I mean, with one of the maids leading her back to to Samuel, and as she just goes, I tried my best, sir, but never the heck. I mean, he's not gonna last. Much longer. He's not. He won't be in pain for the rest of the night, though.
That's good. I will get to him now because of the fact that with my research at hand, I have able to save him.
Thank the Lord.
You may
Mentioned
both
about
leave.
something about
Skills and fish.
Iant and Zoe. Do you know anything about that?
Talk to your captain.
Okay.
Talk to your captain. All be all understand. You can trust
Good
me.
night, good night, good night, sir.
So you will be actually in your building unless you're going to that building again.
One more pop in.
As
And
yet,
then I'll head to my building.
Anuka and everyone else would be there. Swartz would be there. Toradora, you would have returned by the maid, the servant, the butler carrying you back because it is actually getting heavier snow. And yeah, he looks. You get entered, Sol, and I'll call this last bit here as yes, Joshua. You do head back at about midnight, so you'll leave there at midnight. So about.
And that is where we call the session.
No. No, I'm not calling the session.
Ooh, we are doing a longer one now. Do you guys
Nice.
want to see the limerick?
You want to stop the? I mean, Rel, you want to check out the recording? Just to be sure.
We are still good.
All right. So with that,
Samuel Research 55. Okay.
Saul will inform them about the other scientists and tell them that once everything is said and done, get them somewhere safe. In a commanding tone, as though he's still in charge.
Huh.
Of the
That
guards.
surprised me. You can't act like an actual captain.
Before you time skip though, Rel, I was gonna do something. I was gonna drop off the big Anuka special that I got, and then go back to the general goods store to buy those 3 potions.
Okay. I'll get to you in a second.
No,
Okay.
Tora already bought potions.
No.
I would be
He's
happy
gonna
to
do
already
something
bought
else.
potions as
Everybody.
well.
Vex is
He
going to do
doesn't
something
know,
else, so I know what he's
exactly.
going to do. I have a sneaking suspicion. They look at you, Soul. Do you not know who you're talking to?
Of course I do.
No. Let me ask you this one more last time. As she does stand up and look at you, face to face. Do you know who you was talking to? It took us a while, the Revolutionary Army, to figure it out. But it's now made sense with how everything's planning out. With the world government, the Marines, and everything. I'll
Well
give
then.
you a hint. His alias name began with a P and
Samuel
H.
D. Vegapunk.
Yes. No, thank you, actually. That was it. Yes.
No, I just said that out of character. Was I
No.
actually
Yes, you was. You was actually correct.
I go.
Gotta be careful with your words, you know.
That is his true identity. He is an old
Again.
scientist that's performed himself to be able to live longer. Yes, by a lot, but he's still limited by the laws of everything else.
I figured as much. Someone like that wouldn't have that much pull. Even some information broker. Be able to hold on to the gum gum fruit of all things. Huh. An island that's an actual neutral zone, and it actually means a neutral zone, and has muscle.
It was his last parting gift from the world government.
Bet.
But no. The real reason why he went out of his way was our former head of the Revolutionary Army. Our symbol. Our new symbol that your brother chose. Dragon. He did it for Dragon. Yes, he was a manipulative asshole who did so much stuff to the once owner of the paw fruit. But no, he had his ways because the fact that he was ultimately a spy for us. But with that information that he got came with enemies, and with that came his identity to become real. He is now known as the Samuel, the broker. Hence why there's no information about him. And with that information, I'll bid you good night, because the fact that I've got a tournament to enter. Not your one, just the one that's about these pirates. As she does leaning and kisses your forehead. It's so good to see you again, older brother. But go away.
Aww.
Don't make me kick your ass out.
You know you still haven't won yet, right?
Still doesn't count because you ate the fucking food. She does throw a hissy fit after that.
I was still winning long
How
before
am
I
I
had the
s-
fruit.
How am I
But yes.
supposed to hit someone who's fire?
But yes, I will get to
Work on
Vexa.
your aim, Joe. May need you.
Vexa, what are you doing at
Oh,
the
wait.
night? Yes.
I mean, I was just gonna buy healing potions. So if you already bought the healing potions and brought them to me, I guess I would just stay in there.
Yeah, I would hand them all to everybody that's currently in here.
Cool.
That's
At
it for
this,
Biscuit. She has like 5.
At this point, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop the recording and restart it. But I'm gonna take a 2-minute break to go to the toilet.
You
Yeah,
guys
same.
want
Okay.
to see the limerick